Alright. Um, Everything seems to be good. Hello, welcome to the stream. As I stated before in the other streams and on Twitter, uh, today we're continuing with the Mortuary Assistant to try to get all the endings. So this is our third try. We got in the same ending, unfortunately, both times. Which means we got in possessed about 2 times from guessing wrong, whether the body or the name. So getting it wrong either way gives you that type of ending. But we're gonna go into it a little bit blind. And if we're having difficulties getting some of those endings, then we'll use a little search to help us. So I'm also looking for some of the achievements, which I missed for using logic, but okay. Then I'll try to do those achievements specifically. I'm kind of looking around in the room. Yeah, I won't turn that off. Can I, oh, that's our close. But can I turn on the TV? Turning in this game's a little painful. Let's see if I can make ourselves a pot of coffee. It's so interesting to me that we can pick it up. I wonder if we can actually... Can we turn the stove on? No, but can we pick up the kettle? We can't either. Kinda sad that we can't. Ourselves a cup. Give me some water. Alright, enough messing around the apartment. I was also wondering if one of the codes I would have to find it in here, but I guess not. Because under the cabinet in the mortuary, there's a keypad, and I thought that potentially the code will have to relate with the number that the professor gave us to access the database, but seems to be relate more towards maybe something else. Another coffee pot. So we'll pick up our things. We'll try to do this from memory. Yes, we need a tape recorder. And let's see. Before actually doing work in the mortuary, I'm just picking things around. Because we're not gonna work with the bodies right away. We're gonna do something different. Yeah, we're gonna do something different. We can go into the back area. Extra keys into the mortuary. Wait, no. Take this with you. Okay, this is a pen that he was telling us about. I thought maybe his birthday, but that maybe it's not it. What is this note? Okay, wait, let's look at our own ID. Access is limited. I was pretty sure that there was a set of keys that we could pick up in one of these drawers. There we go. So, we're not working with the bodies right away. We're doing a little bit more of an exploration. I think there's something in the back area here that I didn't see because we were just focused on getting our job done. No, sometimes that doesn't work out. There has to be a basement somewhere around here, I think. It's kind of interesting that we can walk away like this. Here it is. Large key.
That's not it.
Really?
That's not
The
it.
large key doesn't work on this. Really?
That's not it.
Huh. Is there anything else here that we can interact with? How do I find that information? Hey, I thought that would work. If not, what does it lead to? Inventory. Doesn't it say that? What? Tubing. This. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6. So 6 numbers. 6 numbers. I'm gonna guess it's his birthday. 17/19/44. So 17/19/44. 17/19/44. Okay, no. 4/17/19/44. Okay, well then, not his birthday. 7 numbers actually. What other things can I look for? 17/19/44. I'm gonna try it one more time, because I actually have no idea what other number would be then. I already messed up. Okay, so 4/17/19/44. Maybe it's day, months, year. So 17/4/19/44. Wait, I didn't finish that though. 4/1/7/1/9/4/4. Alright, let's look into the database then. Where do I find this information? What do I do with this key? The database 75/64. We'll look into the database maybe. 75/64. 75/64. Is there anything that will give us a number? Yeah, I would like to scroll down a bit. Cover language, lesser. No, that isn't it. Sigils. I guess I just work then? I guess I just work, because I'm just kind of wasting time. Unless, let me see if I can find anything else that could give me an idea. Because that's essentially what we're doing. We're trying to get an idea of how to get into the 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's not it. I'm looking at this document, trying to figure out if there's maybe get a number here.
I'm not interrupting anything, am I?
That scared me a little. That took me by surprise. But hey, welcome to the stream. Oh, I'm having difficulties trying to figure out. I'm actually gonna take the notepad to write down anything that I can because, oh gosh, that is a lot of remembering to do. I think I'd rather do this with pencil. So let me flip through the pages a bit. Okay. It was a small screenshot. A little surprised. I didn't expect it. But that's usually how jump scares are. Okay. We have the key, but it doesn't open the basement. Or it doesn't seem to interact with it. We also have the keypad. We have that notebook over there. So I'm actually just kind of looking around to see all the information that I can find. The Book of Typhon. So I'll write that down. Maybe into the database I had to look. And it seems to be passage 6 through 13. Because I'm not seeing anything that could indicate numbers in this passage. But we are looking for all those endings. Can I move the chair? Let me close this. Maybe that's why I'm not able to move. Because I'm trying to see if I can get to the notebook. Okay, no. That doesn't lead to anything. Phone? No. Printer? Maybe in the printer and the trash. Ah, that's right. The old key opened this. So I'm already misremembering things. Let's see. Those tapes are here. I don't know where to look for some more this additional information. Bathroom, maybe? I'm looking into the database. So we'll go back to the homepage. History. Look into the history. Maybe recovered language. Oh, we can actually listen to this. I am not gonna understand any of that. Okay, well, that doesn't give me a lot of context. What is this? Recover language, bless the spirits. Order letting. We're also supposed to be experiencing all the paranormal events, because that's one of the achievements. Halls. But I'm kind of invested in getting into the basement. Identifying. They wouldn't happen to have the passcode, would they? Alright, well, I'm gonna go back again. Really? The large key that I found, I can't use it outside. Oh, it's a clown again. Alright. Well, of course, I'm gonna open the bodies and then just, potentially set myself up for a jump scare by, just letting them roam freely. Although, you can also tell when it gets darker outside. Really? The padlock?
That's not it.
Also had the matches, which I didn't need the matches in order to like interact with the outside. Not with the outside, with the talismans. Just looking everywhere. I think my car will have the answer. Is there maybe some place inside that I don't have access to? I thought that would be noticeable. What is this? Business cards. Established 1970. 1970 might be it. Oh, hello and welcome to the stream. Oh, that's unfortunate. It has happened to me. I did that stupidly. Where I recovered from a boss fight, and I thought that I could use the vivifier, like the item, to go back because I didn't have the ability just yet, and I ended up losing all of that haze because of it. It happens. I think I lost like about like... At that time it hurt a lot because I needed that haze in order to level up. Yeah, I am gonna look for some of the jump scares because that is an achievement where you do all of the jump scares, but I'm also looking for the endings. Because essentially I got the bad ending twice when I was looking for different endings. And right now, I'm just going everywhere trying to like look for secrets. There's two places that we can access, which is I think there's two places. Can I do something about this? That seems kind of wasteful. Full immerse again. Ah, okay. That's what that one is. But yeah. Guess that's one down. Where is some of these secrets?
I can't use that here.
So, you know, we have a demon that we should be getting rid of, but instead we're just playing around. Can I open the lid of the toilet? Maybe the toilet lid has a secret. Oh, wait. Maybe. This could potentially be...
I can't use that here.
Really? I thought that would be like potentially an Easter egg. Look into the mirror, turn off the lights, turn the water on, begin chanting. But I get... I heard something, and I'm not sure where it came from. If anything, the only number that we have at the moment is 1970, apart from the birthday of the professor. Okay. Does it have... Oh, this game actually has a slow camera. It's worse on controller. I do play on controller because my hands, they kind of oh gosh. That was a bad decision. Because my hands aren't maybe in the greatest condition. I do a lot of not manual work, but I work a lot with my hands. Because that's kind of how it is with art, it kind of requires it. But a lot of my hobbies, so a lot of my activities require my hands, and so playing on keyboard actually like eventually like hurts. Oh wait, Pumpkin, can I take you into the dark corner? Maybe there's a secret. Does it provide a light? Oh gosh. No, give me the pumpkin. We turn slowly. Yeah, so on mouse or on keyboard, it's already pretty slow. But it feels a little worse on a controller. I mean, I guess there's nothing here. But it is actually kind of slow. Or it's lagging. Quality low. Resolution. Honestly, there shouldn't be anything to change here, so let me look into my task manager. It it could be in the background, it could be from the game. A lot of the programs are actually pretty heavy to run. Apart from some updates are kind of made. So, guess there is something that I see that shouldn't exist. I don't know why this thing is active. And it hides. Yeah. What the hell is this? And that's because you know Microsoft and their wisdom sometimes likes to have things run in the background, which do not help. But there's no changing that because sometimes those things are. It's probably easier to like just continue playing the game than trying to get rid of those things. I mean, what's the point of knocking? Everything's open. Like, where are you knocking? 1970 picture. Oh yeah, but we're supposed to have like looking at this. You were looking at the matches? It's kind of rotating, but I don't know how that is supposed to help. Maybe we'll try 1970. 1970. Pound key. No. I have the birthday of first 17, 1944. We're wasting a lot of time, by the way. This run, it's a lot of it is spent in trying to figure things out. Knocking before entering. You know what? That is true. A lot of the other ones just kind of like appear in the hallway, kind of like get in the way. Also had keys. 1970. And there's also our own card. In the embalming room. It's rotating so fast.
I can't use that here.
Okay. So what events are we supposed to, like, witness? We heard the bell ring. At the front desk? Do we... I guess it closed the door for us. Oh, we could turn it off. Ah, it's fine. We've already been, doing this for a while. Instead of actually playing the game, I'm just, messing around. I think I could just burn all the bodies. Oh, we're still... We're entering a little bit in the more aggressive phase. Just a tiny bit. Still isn't that bad just yet. Maybe into the database? Because we, part of finding which entity it is, it's also looking into the database, which there is quite a bit of entities within each circle or each house. Tools of explosion. I honestly don't know. Because we need like 7 numbers for that keypad. Unless it's supposed to be the birthdays of one of the patients. We'll pick up our tapes.
To banish a demon to hell, it must be bound to... At every moment, the demon is funneling its energy through you, weakening you.
I don't know if that was actually outside or inside the house.
Identifying
I don't know if that was in the game or if, like, it's just my house being creepy.
database, a computer program combining all my findings into one reference point. The database contains all the information on the process of expulsion, the tools used, and most importantly, all the markings of the known demonic names. If you ever forget what to do, replay these tapes or look it up in the database. The collection of demonic names is the most crucial piece to the puzzle. You will need this information. My ID card is in my
Guessing behind this door.
On the back is the password
For this one.
to access it.
Yeah, right there. So that's one of them. I actually haven't explored this room specifically. There's something like that I can find in this room, apart from the symbol. Okay. We should be examining the bodies, but honestly, a lot of times, I don't think the bodies that kind of look normal, they're probably not it. But like, the bodies are like the ones that are possessed, right? They usually have something off about them. Like being a clown. Yeah, they usually have something off about them. Which, I didn't want to be judgmental like that in my second playthrough, so I decided not to go for that, Oh, hey, scratch marks. See, like, this one has scratch marks. The other ones will, like, have moles and all kind of stuff, but, like... I'm gonna take a guess, and it's probably the clown. I'm not gonna investigate the body, so... Okay, turn off the lights. Yes? Who is it? Give me a sec. I don't know why, it's not scrolling with the chat. A little bit, I'm just hoping it gives me more activity so that I can find, what to do. Like, we have this key, which I thought would open outside, but, it's not the case. And I also can't take the keys to the mortuary. I did mention that because of having nightmares pretty often. Horror doesn't really get to me. What gets to me a lot of times is not knowing what to do, but once I actually like experience it or do it once, I'm usually like able to just go through it pretty quickly. Even the garbage waste, no.
At least I can keep track of things.
Okay, why does the clipboard look like that? The clipboard looks kind of weird. Before maybe then trying to actually guess a ghost, I'm just gonna go into the bathroom and put the fuse in. I don't know if this is important, but I always do it. So here's the fuse. That's not working.
I can't use that here.
Wait a minute. Then if I have to have the crosshairs directly on the lock... Hold up. Oh gosh, turning slowly. But if it's directly on the lock... Turning so slowly... This is a faster way to get to the basement. Actually? Wait, what's wrong with the basement? I think that is one of the endings, so one of the endings that I have to get into. That's kinda sucks.
That's not it.
I mean,
That's not it.
maybe the ghost will have pity on me, seeing how many times I've gone trying to get into the basement. RNG when it happens. Alright, so I'm guessing that I should probably try to aim for the good ending if I want some of the other events to happen. Which will make sense, but how much time did we waste? We wasted quite a bit of time. Then we'll just try to like guess. So we'll bring our body out. Right. We do need to look at the... Read the body, inspect... How am I not able to walk through? Huh? Wait. Why am I... Something blocking me? Oh, okay. Well then, can I walk through now? It was body blocking. Inspect the body. Kinda need injectors, setting needles. I don't know why the clipboard is like this though. It wasn't like that last time. Setting needles, we'll take that. What was it? Needle injector, we'll probably hold off on that. I also need the eye caps. I didn't bother learning where everything was because I was trying to do something else entirely. Which is not good for me. Stretches behind are a little out of date. But yeah, I didn't bother learning some of the things because I was gonna try to do something else entirely. What is this? Restoration pack? No, we don't want to take that. Camera turns so slowly. I have a... Eye caps. We'll take that. I have a big idea of what it could be. Or which body it is. We're just gonna... We're just gonna guess our body. Because honestly, sometimes in trying to like actually give equal chance to all the bodies, we ended up guessing wrongly. I should be having this out though. We'll like let it turn slowly. And I should also look into the symbol that I got. So the talismans, or the paper that we're holding out, essentially we have to take it with us throughout the mortuary. Because if we're close to like a symbol, it'll burn. And once it burns, it'll like uncover the symbol. So it's kind of hot and cold. The closer you're out to it, the more the talisman burns. And those symbols relate to the name of the entity. So... Oh, it's shaky? Interesting. But relate to the name of the entity. Yeah, it's this slow. And we'll push this in. We'll push her in and see the symbol, which we need in order to find the name and be able to banish it successfully. Which I guess is what we're gonna try to do. Even if I try to do it with the mouse, and I think you guys can hear the mouse, it is pretty slow regardless. So sometimes when turning the gurney, I will use the mouse, but other than that, it's just controller. Well, it is part of the game to have it turned like that slowly, but honestly, I don't blame them. It's actually a pretty good mechanic, because it puts you more at unease. Okay, nothing here. Arm. Show me your arm. Okay, well, we got the back. Scratch marks. It's not. Well, I don't know what to tell you. Oh? Inside the arm? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's this body then. Then we're just gonna have to, like, wait until... we get the name. Which could take a while. Is it actually sensitivity settings? I see. I don't know why it is that way. We've been in this way for so long. I guess we might as well continue, right? We're just waiting to increase it. Honestly though, I would say that like having the sensitivity at that level when trying to like turn the body around is it did give a different experience. It did, actually it did, because not being able to react as fast as you want to. Yeah, not being able to react as fast as you want to does kind of give like that sense of unease. Because normally people are like, oh, well, I'm a fast reactor, or like, I can handle this or that, right? Or like, I can run away, right? And not being able to like, for example, turn around as fast as needed. does make it feel like, oh, I'm stuck here and I better do things right if I wanna make it out alive. But I don't know why this the settings were like this to begin with. I'm just gonna check how different it feels. Resume. Oh. Now it's zooming. Fast. It is super fast. That was a little too much. We'll like reduce it. Again, it does give the sense of like, oh, I have to do things properly, otherwise I might actually like end up dying because I'm not able to like move as fast. Especially for that first playthrough. The first playthrough, it did feel like that. Still fast. But I didn't know that. I didn't know that. So I thought that I could. And, yeah, and I think there's an ending for taking too long. So even if I'm, like, messing around with the settings or actually, like, being weird about this, shift, I think it also is another ending. Wait a minute. I pressed the wrong thing. Just some technical difficulties. But I think it still continues off where we left. Because it is shift 3. Yeah. Yeah, maybe. It's still a little too fast. I got so used to like it being slow that like having speed feels a little weird. We'll put it to 150 and then we won't mess with it anymore. Soon. Yeah, that feels more appropriate. You know, sometimes... Okay, we have to look at the body again. Sometimes it's just situations where not knowing or like not paying attention. That's why head empty exists as a sticker. It really is a head empty type of moment. Though there is something there. But I don't think it's marking that down. It marked this down. Which is just already what the arm is. I did lower the settings so that like it will run faster, but this isn't a lot better, to be honest. It's kind of hard to tell what's actual an actual marking on the body. This is a little bit scarier this way, I guess.
There we go.
We just type it into the computer. I think regardless of like whether if I put down his age, of whether scratch marks are like evidence for like it being the right body. Some of them are more suspicious than the other ones. And sometimes maybe trusting that instinct about like, oh, well, this body's starting to be suspicious. It's better than like, I think that's all of them. Left arm. The only thing, it doesn't have shoulder and leg. But yeah, this is fast. work, and sometimes they don't. I like to see it kind of like a trade-off, right? Oh, phone call, phone call.
Hello?
Hello, Rebecca?
Yeah,
Rebecca?
What the?
that was my own name. Sure. The sensitivity feels so fast, but like it's a this should be normal, but it feels so fast. Actually, I should like how much time I have left. Oh, we reset the time, kind of. Anyway, I need to put the document over here. But yeah, I'll put it like a trade-off. Sometimes you trade one type of logical sense to like get something else that makes sense. So it does look like I do weird things. I do play games weirdly, but that also helps in like learning things another way. I mean, I could start working with the body. I guess I'll do that before running around. I think that's the troll car. I don't need the troll car just yet. Instead of like actually learning how to play the game, I'm like learning some of the medical things around. Actually, life doesn't give you lemons. Lemons are kind of like human-made. From combining two different types of fruits, making a hybrid. So life actually doesn't give you lemons. We made lemons. So you know, the weird things that I'm doing, I'm gonna say, it's me making lemons. That's the shenanigans are happening. Needle injector, okay. Now we work on this guy. I thought that the bodies will have a little bit more paranormal activity. You kind of do have to compare them.
There we go.
Now I'll just put the caps.
Don't.
Hello? Hello? Event? Event? Hi? 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 Yeah. Oh, you have a cross on your chest? Damn it. Send me to the basement. Did I close the other bodies? I don't think I did. Huh. This entity's cleaning up after my mess. I just left everything open, and it's closing it. Like, thanks, I guess, but like, you don't have to. Put the caps. Oh gosh, we're traveling fast.
All right.
What's the next thing? Okay, grab the bottles. Oh, doing this task should be nicer now. Because now we don't have to like turn around slowly just to find everything. I think this is bleach. Yeah, no, we don't need that. I'm actually wondering if I'll ever use a bleaching agent. Hasn't come up. Formaldehyde. Nice. You want to stand up? You want to say something? Do we have any more doubts that this is a body? Come on, like it even has the markings. It even has the markings, which is supposed to be a rare type of evidence. I don't know if that's, do we need more evidence that this is probably the body? Okay, we're like making progress in. I still need to find the other markings. I'm missing one bottle. Which one is it? The reagent. And methanol. You cannot just memorize it. I would say it's actually kind of like working in a natural job. You just kind of memorize what you need to do. Yes, I know. There we go. Because it's pretty straightforward, and you repeat it so many times between like potentially like losing the game. Also, oh wow, so fast. Where? Where? Donde? I see it. And let me write that symbol down. Which sometimes writing down the symbols doesn't help me because I don't write them down right. Yeah, the clues just appear like that. I would say though that potentially I could have had it the first try. Position the cataract artery and jugular vein with the scalpel. Arteroid, artery, scalpel. What were these again? Artery forceps. Okay, I'm gonna need that. Scalpel, where's the scalpels? Here's the scalpels. Forceps, and I need tubing. I think that's the tubing. What's the next step after that? Okay, and then we let the body drain. So we make the incision. Now we insert the forceps.
I can't use that here.
Really? Really? Forceps. Okay.
I'm missing something.
Now we just turn the machine on. And we can't do things out of order either. We just have to like let it be. I'm just gonna run around, trying to look for the symbols. Any symbols? No. Actually haven't had any incidents with that, which is kind of surprising. The symbols around. Alright, we go back. Oh, hey! Hey, wait, no, come back! Please, come back, let me talk to you. She went away. Turn off the pump, remove the tubing. Fill an empty reservoir bag. She went away. I'm kind of sad about that. We could have talked. She could have given me the passcode. Reservoir bag. I need to do something else with the bag. And I need the draw card. I'll probably still hold this out. Just a draw card. Pretty sure I saw the draw card somewhere. No, that's the setting needle. Draw card. Here it is. She is kind of new to it. She just kind of like recently graduated. And she was working essentially like as an intern for her professor. But then she kind of got called by the professor to come work for essentially to like do work on these 3 bodies, right? But it also turns out that like something became attached to Rebecca, our protagonist, right? So that's why we also had to do this, because we had to be the ones to get rid of whatever got attached to us. Otherwise, we're a danger to ourselves and to others. So, you know, it's just kind of an unfortunate situation for Rebecca. Although I heard stories about the night shift or working in places like this. Never got to experience some of those myself. But you know, you get used to it eventually. Apply moisturizer to the face and return body to cold storage. We're looking for more symbols. Usually there's one symbol that appears per room. Usually. So that's done. We put a moisturizer on his face. There's some moisturizing pads. Of course, you turn off the lights. Hello, hello, are you cool? Are you around here? Hello, hello? Oh, I'm walking in the spooky hallway. Yeah. Oh, spooky. You wanna talk about it? I mean, I don't blame you. I did make you pick up a lot of things when I was running around. Anyway.
All right.
No, we still have time in here. Enough. I think okay, so the reason why I think FNAF works so well is just because of the fact that you have to hyper focus to get the task done, and because you're hyper focusing. Really? Oh no. Damn it. Sir, your body's kind of in the way. Maybe I should have put you in a better place, but yeah, your body's kind of in the way. Did I not get the symbol here? I thought that there was supposed to be a symbol in the door. Oh no. That means that the symbols might have changed. So, I actually need to look around again. I need to pull the body, that's right. He was kind of in the way for me to pull, you know, the bed out, put them in the right place. Considering that one of those bodies is possessed, yeah, I will blame the bodies. Taking its sweet time trying to set up with the symbols. Although we saw the spirit of a woman, so that could give us an idea of who it is. Here, I'm gonna close the entry. Got a night shift, we're gonna go home. I think it was History of the Demonic. And if we look into the lesser spirit, if we see the woman of white, right? They tell you which house it belongs to. A fleeting manifestation of the House of Desolation. There we go. So we go home. And to find demonic tendency. Wait, no, that's not the right one. It's sigils. So the sigils. House of Desolation. So this helps narrow it down, and one of the symbols that we found is from the House of Desolation, so the paranormal events that you experience also give an idea of how to narrow it down to find which demon it is. Yeah, so the lesser spirit, that's one of them. There's another one that's kind of like a mimic that will like look at you from the shadows. Trying to remember, oh, gosh. Damn it! But just as I was talking about that one, what appropriate timing. Night shift. we'll go into the history again. The lesser spirits. The Shadow Man. So they do things to like throw us off. Well, to a certain point, this is a game. But paranormal things, I have actually have the I've been associated with them in natural life, so one of the things that you learn when dealing with some of those situations is that a lot of times they're looking for reaction, and eventually you become able to like manage your own reactions. But yeah, they'll look for a reaction, and if you give them a reaction, you're not helping yourself. Actually, the real horror was the settings. See, that's the trade-off. Not only doesn't get faced by the paranormal events, but has technical difficulties. Okay, we're missing a piece of evidence. Where? Well, I didn't see anything on the head. The arm had 2 markings, but I wasn't able to like touch the second marking. We'll try again. It's not it. The arm here. So there's a marking there, but there's also the marking here, which I'm not able to touch for some reason. That's also interesting. Did I not? No, I got that. Maybe inside the palm. Maybe I took it at face value. No. I think it has to be one of the limbs that, Hi. Hello? Ma'am. Can I talk about your card's extended warranty? Oh, she did want to talk about her extended warranty. Okay. Inventory, how much time has passed? Oh, okay. She took away my time. It'd be like that sometimes. I played around a little too hard with the ghost, and now the ghost knocked me out for a long time. Messing around with the ghost? A little bit. Okay. Anyways. But essentially we're kind of out of time. But that's also not the worst thing, because that gives me opportunity to find the name faster. Where is it? Where's the symbol at? Maybe in the bathroom? She knocked me out, which, so if you see me looking into the inventory in the notepad, this gives me an idea how much time I have. So the more it becomes like a summoning circle, we'll call it like that, the less time I have. So I think when we were looking at our piece of paper, we were like at 2 notches or 3. So we're already at 5 notches. So she actually took away like a considerable amount of time. Especially if we're actually trying to inspect all 3 bodies. And you know, it's not the worst thing. But does she have markings on her head now?
There we go.
I can't see what the hell that was. Okay, well, at least we found it. We'll close this. But we saw the woman in white again. So... But yeah, we saw the woman in white, so... We're leaning more towards the House of Desolation then. H82. Mole. Right shoulder. Left shoulder. Right arm. right leg and left arm. Submit. Back. We hold our piece of paper. What I'm actually kind of worried about is that the only symbol that we have technically then is that one. I'm looking for the bottom drawer. Yeah, that technically that's the only symbol that we have. Because we, because I accidentally closed the game, the symbol that we found on the door over there with the bodies in the cold storage isn't actually like included anymore. But not finding any more symbols is worrying. Black hair, glowing eyes. Why? It wasn't the actual body. The actual body was here. We went away from observing the body to go interact with the lady in white. I need this. Need to interact her. We need the wire. I'm just saying that since we had that same paranormal event happen to us, because we did have the Shadow Man, so we actually are in between two houses. I'm just kind of leaning more towards it. Doesn't necessarily mean that it actually is, but my bet's on it. We will actually confirm by like finding more evidence, or like the circles already have the eye caps. Okay. Which we haven't been getting the other ones, curiously enough. Wonka, Wonka? Gimme, gimme, gimme. Hello?
Hello?
Yeah?
Why are you still doing that? I'm going to kill you, Rebecca.
Okay.
There we
Well, it was nice talking to you. You know, a little aggressive, but understandable. Maybe you had a bad day. Sometimes it happens to the best of us.
All right.
Okay, the eye caps are done. What's the next task? The fluids. Although we are getting voice calls from a female entity. That's also why I'm kind of leaning towards the Lady in White. I didn't interact with a lot of that paranormal activity the other times that I played. So, but it is her own voice. Actually, no, it really does happen to the best of us. Sometimes you have good days, sometimes you have bad days, and you want to bring the neck out of a poor mortician. I mean, I don't condone that type of behavior, but people have bad days. Yeah. Yeah. Try to remember, what was the next thing? Oh, it has to be like scalpel, jugular. Okay. Eye caps. No, put away. I do need a tubing. Tubing. Scalpel's on this side. And where was the forceps? I think bottom drawer. Yep. It is giving me... Yeah? Where are you? Where? Is it the body? I mean, I'm guessing that's putting a symbol somewhere. Hello? Guessing that when we hear that noise, it's putting somewhere a symbol. Oh yeah. We're getting closer. Okay. But did you leave a symbol? But did you leave a symbol? No? Useless. I need your name. In order to, like, help you, of course. Pass on to better alive. Okay. We'll put in the forceps. We'll put in the
I'm missing something.
PC2B. I don't know why I keep trying to put the large key. Now we run around trying to look for the symbols. No symbols. Oh gosh. Technically we only have one symbol then. Which isn't great for our odds or chances of survival. Considering how far in we're in the game. But we'll keep running around, looking. I wonder if the symbols are not going to show up outside since I went outside. That is over and done with. We close this. So, if you see it, here's a tablet, right? Where if I click on it, I can put any of the symbols, right? And putting them in the right order will like spell out the name of the entity, which when I put them in the, I forgot what it's called, but like in order to like cremate the bodies, once I put them in there, I put that tablet in with them, and if it's the right body with the right name, I will essentially banish the entity. So I need to find the symbols in order to like get its name and be able to banish it successfully. Apparently, according to the professor.
Rebecca?
Hello? Oh, events. Oh, okay, we're looking into her past.
Mom.
Oh, wait, that's her mom. I thought that was us. Okay. Nothing else?
You stupid bitch. Hate me all you want. He's dead because of you. You should be the one here. Lifeless. Worthless.
Okay.
It's me.
But the more events that we experience, also we get to learn a little bit more about Rebecca. I thought it was Rebecca the one that was addicted to drugs, which kind of didn't make sense to me because it seems like her dad died when she was a kid, right? Oh god, by the way, somewhere not here at the door. Door? So, because her dad died when she was a kid, and I thought it was her dad, like, trying to, save her because of drugs. But it seems it was her mom. So, if her mom, then, that would explain how, the whole family was in drugs? Wait, that doesn't kind of make sense, though. Her dad seemed kind of like a nice person. I don't know, it's just usually... Okay, I guess a little explanation, but sometimes... oh, how do I say this without, like, being too controversial? But it is from, like, essentially the shenanigans that I experienced. Sometimes, people too can be the recent hauntings happened, right? And I'm gonna say that if her mom was actually the one into drugs and actually like having difficulties and that kind of stuff, then the entity attached to Rebecca potentially could be her mom, but I'm not finding the symbol. Are the symbols invisible to me now? I'm kind of losing time though. What's near here though? Huh. Looking down low, not seeing anything. Looking up, not seeing anything either. Yeah, but I did were shenanigans that hopefully didn't interfere with symbol hunting. Look into the mirror, because sometimes events will happen in the mirror. Nothing. The second body. I guess. But let's say to look everywhere. Because I can hide. The symbols can be hidden. I'll turn off my music. That's why it sounded so quiet. Usually they'll be in the drawers, but like I don't think I can move anything else in here. Front door. But we were like inside. We were close to here. So this front door wouldn't make sense for the symbol to appear. Up. Yeah, I did. I looked at the ceiling. Nope. No, because there was a symbol, the quote-unquote we already found in the morgue, in the cold body storage, that I thought maybe it got erased because of me accidentally exiting the game, but it's not showing up either, and this one isn't showing up either. We'll keep on doing the work and seeing if we can find the fourth symbol then, or like an additional symbol, because that should help us narrow it down, in theory. So Trocar, what do I have? Reservoir Trocar. Guess I have an idea of which body it might be. I can do this while holding the piece of paper, I think. But worst case situation, if I can't see the symbols, I'll just exit the shifts and go back into it, hopefully to see them. And if not, it's just gonna be a blind guess.
There we go.
But how unfortunate that would be. Hold piece of paper up. But yeah, pumpkin. We did toss this pumpkin out. We put it somewhere else. The door is closed. I thought maybe the desk is it's the closest thing by, but doesn't seem to be the case either. Not in the bots either. And if anything else, maybe I could have thought of the bathroom just because, yeah, the sink. So I'll write that down. Yeah, I was gonna say, the only thing that I could think of is maybe the bathroom because it's close by. And potentially went through the wall because they share the same wall, but that's a little funny symbol to draw, to try to write. Here, let me take a look again. Because I am not memorizing some of the symbols. Anyway, we'll continue working. Holding our piece of paper. So yeah, that was a weird thing that happened. Grandma, do you have something to say? The lights are gonna be turned off. Okay. We'll take our cleaning agent, we run it in a machine. But without the Halloween music, it's kind of lonely, kind of sad. Tank cleaner. Then we wait for that to happen, and afterwards it's a moisturizer. I just wish we actually could run a little bit. Running everywhere in the morgue. Yeah, because the first sample that we found, it was on one of these sources, but if you notice, it's not there anymore. So I actually don't know how far in I am. Whether it's 2 samples or 3 samples in. But I guess I'll just like run around and wait to see. Moisturizer. But yeah, we're gonna be actively running into those paranormal events. Apart from the content, right? It's also to see like what more clues or things we can trigger.
Right.
Or hello, hello. Oh, hello. I'm burning you. For sure, it's you. No, 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 no. You're in the way, sir. So we put Grandma back into storage. I guess we work on the 3rd body because we're still missing one more symbol. First we gotta bring the body out. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a clown. So far, at least on all the runs that we've done, so far, it's always been the odd one out. That's the possessed body. The first time it was a clown, second time it was damn it, I'm not even sure how to describe him. I don't know. Harry Potter, you know that guy that kind of like turns into a rat? That body kind of looks similar to that person, right? And then this time around, it's the clown again. It almost seems it is like the odd out body. Oh, they even knocked the spots over. Anyways, we'll just take a look. Rotate. Nothing on the head, as far as we know. We'll do the arm, rotate the arm, nothing on the arm. Wait, I need to look at your shoulder. Okay. Like here. So, again, my bet is on the clown. But we'll see how true that holds. That it's the odd body out. Because if that's the case, then
There we go.
we've been overcomplicating things a little too much. Entry 3, that's H30. H30. His name is Valentino. Shoulder, left arm. Right arm, right leg. There we go. Yeah, that's all of it. We wait for this to print, we hold our piece of paper. bombing report. Actually, I should grab my caps, my needles.
Rebecca, it's me. It's your grandma.
Yeah, Grandma? You got something to say?
I need you to let me in, sweetie.
Grandma, that doesn't seem like a good idea. Grandma, what big eyes you have. But,
Don't you love your grandma?
Grandma can't open the window even if I wanted to. I'm not being given the prompt.
It's so cold out here.
I know, Grandma. It's raining.
Let me in.
Grandma, I can't do anything. Grandma, it's not letting me do anything. I had to wait, Grandma.
Let me in, you little bitch!
Okay, then. Grandma, that was rude. The needles, and we need our needle injector. We did. We got one in the sink, so I'm glad that that happened, or it's been done. Because at the very least, we're closer to achieving our goal. But I am confused whether I'm like 2 symbols in or I'm like 3 symbols in. Because at the beginning of the run, before I accidentally exited, we got a symbol over in the morgue. Or in the freezer, my bad. But it's gone. It's not there anymore. So I don't know how to interpret that. But we'll see. We'll continue doing our job and try to see if we get any more symbols while doing it. I'll close this, but we're pretty sure of which body it is. It's the clown.
There we go.
Wait, I need to open the eyes. Because even the clown was still trying to crawl out of the storage. Yeah, maybe 2 or 4.
All right.
So that's done. What's the next? Okay, we work on the pump. We can have this out while we work on the body. Give me this. Yeah, but apparently Grandma was extra grouchy. I don't know what happened to Grandma. Maybe a bad breakup. I told Grandma that that guy wasn't good enough for him, but she wouldn't listen.
I can't use that here.
But it's not okay for Grandma to take it out on us like that. Now we need that reactant. Oh, so this bottle that I'm getting from the cabinet, it's supposed to like attach the body or attach the entity to the body or force it to the body. So if you see a lot of activity happening with one body, it could be likely that it is. But honestly, even the evidence is not really that concrete in this game. It really kind of does feel like a tubing, forceps, scalpel. Okay, I have everything. Really is kind of like, what do you think is the actual answer? So put that away. Yeah, because on it, we got activity with the old lady body, right? And some people could take the the body actually moved with her, right? So that could be the evidence, right? I kind of see it as like if the body is, see, look at that, look at him, look at him. Yeah, I don't get good vibes from you. I feel like if I actually walk into him, I could get like an unpleasant surprise this time. Gauge the pump and let the body drain. Oh! Dude! we need any more evidence about the clown? Turn on the lights in the morning. Like, can he be any more obvious? No. Like, he's essentially bashing me in the head about the evidence of the body. So, like, if I end up picking the wrong body... Well, let's look at our sanity. How is it? Oh, we're, like, at the end stage. But yeah, he's essentially bashing my head in with the evidence. So that's that. Reservoir bag. But before doing that, damn. I'm gonna look around for more symbols. We didn't get any. Yes, this is a symbol on the sink that I was talking about. It is kind of weird because we were walking in this hallway when it got triggered, but it makes sense because they share the wall. But yeah, it's literally bashing my head in with the evidence. At least on the body. The name has been kind of more difficult. And I need the joker. But we're towards the end of our guest time, or we're like nearing our like limit. The only thing I'm kind of unsure about is the body for sure. Not the body, the name. Okay, that was a very deep one. That one's more on the shallow side.
There
Okay.
we go.
We'll walk around looking for the name again. Because in theory, the more that we make work with the bodies, or that like we quote-unquote narrow it down, the closer we are to like finding the evidence over discovering. Oh, we're supposed to have an event happen, huh? Yeah, they are different. So you can't necessarily try to like you can't necessarily just try to like guess from like what you got last time. You do have to like look at it every single time. Can I interact with anything? No. What am I supposed to be looking at? What the Lulu moment am I having now? Inventory, notepad. Okay, well. That's not very good. Because we're running around trying to look for this evidence, but where? Where is the name? Anyway, at least we're off the Lulu moment. Tank cleaner. So let's do the tank cleaner. Are you serious? Are you? Hi. I was gonna say I have another way to get around, but guess we're going this way then. I was gonna get around through the back. Hello. Okay. What? No, I wanted to go in. Fine. Get tubing by bed. Get needle. Lighter. Okay. Content warning, everyone. I do not condone what's gonna happen. It's what the game is asking of us by So, content warning, everyone. Do I have to do it by order? Okay, well. Get tubing by bed. Where's the TV? Is this not the bed? Is this a bed? This has to be the bed. Okay, yeah. Restrict blood flow. Get needle from the bedroom. Yeah, it has to be in order. So, find lighter. Guess Rebecca followed in her mom's footsteps. Lighter where? Find lighter. Oh gosh. Find a lighter? In this mess? In this economy? Spoon from coffee table. And what was the last thing? Baggie on kitchen. So again, content warning everyone, not necessarily condoning what's gonna happen. It is for the events of the game or for the story. But in case that you're sensitive to this, you have been warned. That's the person that we keep seeing. Yeah. Get away! Yeah, that's the person that we keep seeing. Alright, how much time do we have? We still have about the same time. We have our paper out. Any more symbols? Yeah, the story is interesting. You actually don't get the story in one sitting. You have to like, it does seem like you have to play multiple times if you wanna like learn more about it, or if you, yeah, if you wanna like see more relating to like her backstory, because they are using it to like essentially like make her be afraid or like weaken her. Okay.
The door's open.
Is it not? But I just... Okay. We'll pause, we'll write it down. We'll assume that the symbol that we found earlier then counts to it and it's just invisible to us now because of shenanigans. But I had to finish this body. Light moisturizer. We'll hold the paper. But, let me look at the night shift database. So if we actually go by the... I'm gonna say House of Desolation, but I gotta look at the symbols. Is there a hanging one? There is. Is there... But I'm not seeing the other one. Alright, I just need to like look at the symbols, because the symbols will help narrow it down. Hanging one, there is no hanging one here. How about House of Immolation? Any hanging symbols? There is one. That is another. But I'm not too sure about it's the bathroom symbol that like messes it up for me, to be honest. So that one, it's I think I'm missing potentially like, yeah, I'm probably missing one symbol. So the hanging one, the three. Gotta look at the bathroom one again. I'll grab the... If I'm... Get the ashes and burn it on the body that I'm most sus about. the true house. I'm sorry. It's that simple. Which I might have written down weirdly. But it does have like a little L at the bottom of it. Kind of like an H with an L at the bottom. I'm reaching the time limit. So it should be desolation, yeah. H with the L at the bottom. H with the L at the bottom. I'm gonna say it's Uskaret, because that seems to be the closest to what I have at the moment. So the H goes on, H goes, wait, no, this is, the H goes on the left side. H goes on the left side, the hanging thing goes on the bottom. Hanging thing goes on the bottom. The 3 goes on the top, the weird 3. And the last one for is SC, weird C. Okay. So I'm not taking that yet because I need to finish working on the last body to be able to like actually burn the correct body. Because I need the gurney to take it out of the storage. Oh gosh. The fact that it keeps messing with the lights. Yeah, I know, almost out of time. I need to finish with this body, and I can't make this go any faster.
Right.
But since I don't need to take the moisturizer pad, what I can take is this. Take the mark. Use a gurney, we go back. Hopefully we have enough time. That's true, the clipboard. Hopefully I have enough time to burn the body. Gurney, put him in his place. Use a gurney, put him in here. Use gurney, put it on the side, put him in. Close the door, bring the body out of this guy. Actually, I need to like bring him out like this. Use a gurney. Gurney, turn it around, put him for the burner. Mark. Burn the body. Oh, it's only like this is a third run, so it wasn't that bad. It was only like 2 runs, but yeah, it definitely felt like it took a while. Now we'll see. We'll see how it goes, Russ. I have the right body, but do I have the right name? This usually happens. Now what happens? Did I fail again? Did I fail again?
There you are. Good.
Is it over?
It's never over. But you survived.
What do you mean? Can I leave? I want
Okay,
to
we
go
do get a
home.
different
You
dialogue.
can leave. But once an entity finds you, all the houses of hell will do anything to get back to you. I'm sorry, but it doesn't end here. From now on, there is always a chance this will happen again, no matter where you are.
I don't want this. I just want to leave. What do I do?
I'm sorry, but there's no going back. I've spent years learning everything I can to keep these entities at bay. It's the only thing we can do.
So what, you're waging some selfless holy war?
It's not a war. It's survival. And I'd hardly call it selfless. We're caught at the front line of something larger, but I don't do this for some greater good. We either face it, or fall to it. I wish I could claim to be someone better, suffering hell to save us all. But I simply want to live another day, just like everyone else. When I first experienced this, I had to make a choice. I could run and spend the rest of my days in fear, or I could learn to face it and keep some semblance of a normal life.
Normal. Right.
I mean, you could still live normally.
It's not a life I would want for anyone, but choosing between a life of fear or control. You're the first person I've met to face this hell and survive. So I'm offering you a different kind of job. Work the night shift. Learn what I know. Give yourself a chance at a life beyond fear. I don't know what you experienced, but I know it uses the worst parts of you against yourself. The more you experience, the more you'll confront the darkest parts of your life. But through it, you'll become unbreakable.
He's not wrong about that.
I'm offering the tools to take control. The choice is yours. I hope you come back.
Like, eventually you do become desensitized to it, or like, eventually, after confronting so many times, like, quote-unquote, the worst parts of yourself, right? Like, you actually, like, begin to accept them and actually, like, heal and move on from them. But, I mean, it's not that bad. Like, it's not that bad. Because eventually, like, you do learn how to live with it, and, again, the more, like, you go through it, the less difficult it is. You can even have, like, your, lunch break, or, like, trying to, like, get rid of, entities. But that was a good ending. The third ending is a fail ending, so I'm guessing second ending is a failing it but taking too long. And so, as I mentioned before, this is where we will use our little helper called Google. Yeah, a little helper called Google to figure out what we need to do about the endings. So we won't be looking at the endings. We'll just be looking at what we need to do for them. Because this game does essentially take how do you get the second ending? We'll go by order. Second ending. Because this game does take a while to like do, because you're waiting essentially for those names to show up, and rather than like maybe trying to figure it out, okay, with the correct body. Okay, yeah, I'm looking at them. I'm looking at the guide. So, I'm not understanding this. It says here that I had to, like, find the correct body on the second night. But the first one, when it describes the first ending, it's a correct body and the right name. And then second ending says, correct body and... yeah, just a correct body. So, yeah, we have to do it again. So, to get the second ending, I have to have the correct body, but not the right name. Is that what I have to do? The first night. I see. Okay. Well, that's, So, getting it right a second time. That's essentially the second ending? Alright. Alright, okay. I mean, it doesn't seem too bad, but, it is gonna be a bit for a while. And then the other endings are reliant on me going into the basement. Which is RNG. That's, kinda sad. Well, I still haven't looked at the third ending is a failure. I'm guessing that, one of the failures is just, like, taking too long to do anything. So that's what I'm saying, like, oh, I would think that, fourth or fifth ending is just, failing by taking too long. Check for items? Yeah, no, I had a key. Also can pick up this, matchbox, which only has one inside of it. Yeah. And then, in here, when I enter, apart from the ID card, right? There's a keys to the mortuary. There's this ID, so we can, enter the passcode. And then here, in the stack of papers, if you move this one, there's a key. So... items in my room. Hold up. Let me look at this guy then. Because I'm assuming this is for the other endings. We'll go and try to do the second ending. But, yeah, we'll do the second ending, but let me look at the other endings just to get an idea of what I had to do. Wait, I had the potential to get that ending, and I didn't even know because I didn't. Well, we already got the RNG for like that potential ending. Do you guys remember that we saw a scene where there was a coffin and there was some banging on the coffin, and it was like in the hallway between the working room and the freezer? That ending. That ending gives me the code. To like unlock the number, the nope. Where I had to put the number in, but I'm like looking at it. I need the key as well, so I need the key, and then I'll be able to like also see the code. So we actually had the. We also had the potential for another ending. we got the activity. We just didn't know what to do. Oh, that's kind of sad. But seeing ourselves, 'Hank', that was another ending as well. we'll focus on getting that, essentially that second ending. And if we get the activity for the fourth ending, then we'll go into the fourth ending. So we'll pick up the stuff here, but yeah, you do. Because certain events need to happen for you to be able to do some endings. Which I didn't. On my second shift, I got the possibility to do the...
At least I can keep track of things.
I already hear giggling in activity.
The night shift database. At every moment, the demon is funneling its energy through you, weakening you, until you are to banish a demon to hell. It must be bound to its chosen body
But yeah.
and burned. The three objects
Well,
in this
anyway,
pattern
I guess I'll pick up
are your tools.
essentially the
First,
essentials, which
the
is
clay tablet in the center
needles,
is called
wires.
the mark.
Oh, it opened the door for
Placing
me
the
over there.
smaller
Nice.
pieces in the correct configuration
The wires.
will spell the demon's name.
And
Second, the bottles on the top shelf are a
need
special
the
reagent that will react to the
we should also be like
metal
noting where
bottles
everything
need
is, because it does
foaming
change every single time.
process.
So things
When
will stay in the
mark is
same
placed
place.
on the correct body with the reagent inside, it will force the demon to become bound to it. Pay attention
It's,
to signs that you have chosen correctly.
icons. Here it is.
They can be obvious or extremely subtle. Once you are certain the demon is bound to its vessel,
I mean, it wasn't that bad. We already got it 2 times without even knowing. So that means that potentially
you must inscribe the sigils of
the
its
RNG
name
for it isn't that bad.
within the evocation.
But in case that
You will need to uncover
you didn't
these
know
sigils.
or something like that, you do have the potential to like get some of the
If it begins to smolder and burn, you're
common
close.
endings or the doable
When
endings
the paper
while you wait.
busts, the sigil has been revealed somewhere in that area. They can be
Ah
anywhere.
yes, this is
So
the
look
body
on
I was talking
walls,
about
under
last time.
objects, inside furniture.
Odd out bodies.
The demon will inscribe
We'll start with
its
that one.
sigils over time to try and hide them. So check regularly.
Oh, so we'll put this guy in.
Once you uncover the sigils, use the
And,
night shift
we'll start with
database
this
to
guy.
decide which demon you're dealing with, and use that knowledge to find the mark. The steps are simple. Add the reagent
Yeah,
to the involved
it's the
Uncover
face just
the
kind of
sigils,
reminds me
build the mark and place it on the body.
of that character.
Then, when you're
But
certain,
yeah, Nosferatu would have been a better reference. So on the chest area we have that, rotate the body, nothing on the back. Look at his arm, rotate it in the palm. So if we get the prompt for the coffin ending, or which I'm kind of intrigued by that one, then we'll go into it, but if not, we'll just go for the second ending. You know, that is kind of a good question. Sometimes it's I mean, it is kind of like the professor having to deal with this, but I don't think he
There we go.
necessarily is looking for this type of things to happen. They just come to him. Because in essence, sometimes when this type of things get an idea that you can interact with them, they're more likely to like go looking for you. 3619. We'll just do it ahead of time because we do need to look at the database. 19. Enter. Wait, we need to look into the records. Yeah, but see, a lot of times, the 3 times that we played, it's the weird person that ends up being the entity, or where the entity's attached. Because first time it was a clown, second time it was Nosferatu, third time's a clown. Now we're back to Nosferatu. So we'll see how it goes. Right arm, right leg, and left leg. Submit. Yeah, at the very least, if that's actually the mechanism that they're doing, They are being kind of generous with where? We already got a mark. But they are being generous with like being able to identify the body then. Like you do get paranormal activity with them, but you do get oh, there it is. You do get paranormal activity with them. But honestly, it's the odd one out. This is a weird symbol to try to write. We already have our ingredients, so I just put the report in there. I'll take another paper talisman. This does kind of progress according to like how far you go into each body. So it does seem to have like limits per se. Or like it waits on you to make progress with the bodies. Ah, yes. I don't actually know where the thing is in this room. I mean, if they actually simplify it with the like, oh, the odd one out is more likely to be the demon, right? Then it just makes it more doable, even with their RNG.
There we go.
Because RNG is kind of item reliant, right? So as long as you have the item, you could have that event happen. But it is kind of sad that it depends on when it happens. So it could happen early in the shift or it can happen later on.
All right.
But as we saw, it usually tends to happen early in the shift. So I'm guessing that even for people that are looking for those endings, just giving them that benefit. Apparently, what I was reading from the guide is that you can forget to put close the window. So the thing that we pick up from the cabinet is what binds the spirit into the body. So that I just can't keep on messing around. And you can forget to put that in. So I wonder if like that
I can't use that here.
Second bad ending is related to that. Where maybe you did things correctly, but you didn't put that in. And humanity. Which is this red one, I think. Yep. So, it doesn't seem that bad. Who's messy? Who is messy? Guessing it was second body, but because I feel like maybe that could have been a good indicator as well. We didn't see because we had everything open. Keen to bite us. Scat ball, forceps, and tubing. Tubing. Forceps and scalpels are here. Yeah, the knocking might actually be a clue to which body it is. Hello? How can I help you? I have a lot of activity happening already. Bathroom? I never opened the bathroom, huh? Oh, did I close the door to my car? I don't think I did. That's bad. My car battery. No, I did. Right, we'll do forceps. And the tubing. And then we just have to turn this on. Turn the pump, remove tubing. While we wait for this to happen, I guess we'll just take a trip. Nothing, no shenanigans, okay. Because, I'll do that, or I'll leave while the pump is running, because it's very loud. Yeah, it's very loud. It is a little annoying how loud it is. Okay, that's done. If anything, I'll say that, like, with the clown, the activity happens the most with the clown. And what happened last time, which is what threw us off with a vampire-looking body, right? Was that there was actually little to no activity with him. So, might be the case here, where he's trying to do, like, little to no activity with his own body to throw us off. But if anything, then that just shows that, like, there's two, like, main ways that you can interact with the shenanigans that happen in the game. Okay, well, nothing in these drawers. Nothing here either. Wait, where's the troll cars? There's the troll cars. Who's giving? I'm trying to catch a look at the entities as well, because it does seem to give us like better evidence. But I don't know if it makes it seem like we're paranoid in the game. Although to be fair, part of the reason why it takes that bit, right? It's because I mess around a lot. Like the last run that we just did, right? I was running around everywhere, trying to look for the secrets, which I didn't know that rely on RNG, so spent a lot of time doing that.
Will you help
Hello?
me?
Yeah? What is this? The year of arrival in the House of Death, the birth of its creator. The full number shall be 6. Small photo front. What's on the back? What is this event related to? Wait, is this actually related to an event? 1970. Arrival at the House of Death. Am I getting a secret ending without knowing? Because if it is, I would like to lock into that ending. Pointless story detail? Is it really pointless? We already got a second mark. Not that bad. Damn it. Doesn't look nice. Let me redo it again. But we have our second mark. Nice. Cleaner and then moisturizer. Tank cleaner. Sometimes we can't do things as we wait for other things to happen. So for example, while the tank cleaner's pumping, I could be cleaning his face, like with the moisturizer, but we can't do that. We actually had to wait for them to be marked off on the checklist. Which, I guess, gives me time to look for the moisturizer. Where is it? It's not the moisturizer. I can close this since it's empty. Not the moisturizer. I can close this, not relevant. I know those cabinets are empty. That's true, but we just got the sigil while we were walking back, so there's also that. Those are the IV fluid. Also need to look up setting needles. Where's our moisturizer? This is the first body we already got to. Oh. No, that's Kleenex. So I'm guessing that the last two are gonna happen once bring out those other bodies. Wait. I remember this guy's being empty, but oh wait, that's right, bottom here. Is it a...
All right.
It kind of feels a little too important for it to just be a little useless detail. Because we really don't have like named characters per se, or like characters outside of like the entity and the bodies that we're looking for. So to have someone that looks like a named character appear, right? Does it feel like it would be for nothing? Like, it feels like it should be important. And there is 6 endings, 5 that you can get normally, and then I'm guessing 6 is yeah, the card in the bathroom. Especially because there's an item associated with it as well. So like, yeah, it feels like it shouldn't be for nothing, but I also don't know what to do with it. Okay, turn off the lights over there. I just heard the click. I'll take a look into the hallway because in case that the event's happening, I need to look into it. I need to see it happen. Rotate the hand. Palms free. Wait, I need to look at the shoulder though. Interesting. Kind of hear like notification.
There we go.
So potentially we'll see more activity happening as we're working with the other bodies, because what the vampire guy does is he tries to like throw us off. Name, age, contusion in the right arm, on the right leg, and left leg. Submit. Contusion in the head. You're right about that. We hold our paper out, while waiting on the printer, I guess. We'll probably see if there's anything happening as we deliver the paper. Put away. Yeah, we already got 2 symbols. Huh? Did I not pick up the paper? I didn't pick up the paper. Take it with you. A little running around. Although there's symbols in the bathroom, right? They'll like usually like appear as we walk in the hallway, I guess. I should have been picking up the stuff that I need. I need this needle injector, the wire. The caps are on this side, I believe. And I think, yeah, we're good to work. Okay, we close our mouths, and then we'll put the eye caps.
There we go.
This actually is kind of a little bit uneventful, considering the last round. But maybe as we go further in, should be looking at my sanity. We're kind of good. Although to be fair, it might take long for me to like get through the rounds, but it also feels like the longer it goes, like the more solid the evidence is. And I need a scalpel. Unless I did this out of order, because I need to put the pump first. Right, then I need to drop my tubing into the floor. Drop. Because I need my hand to be free. We'll take this, put it into the pump. Hello, how can I help you? We're kind of already close, sir. Sir, we're kind of close. Okay, you just walked in and left the door open. Rude. Okay, we put that one. I think we put the red bottle in now. Although the grandma seemed to like, oh, let me in. We got in it like a second time. Wasn't on this window though. It wasn't another one though. There's no bleaching. This one. And now we put in this, the blessed concoction. That's so good. And now we do what we were trying to do originally. Yeah, but this time it's so peaceful. It's
I can't use that here.
You're right. But this time it's so peaceful. Which is kind of weird. Maybe as we turn the pump on, we'll get some activity. Turning around with my strip of paper. It's still glowing, so we'll run around it this way. Thank you for turning off the lights. Oh, okay. Hi. Ooh, your head? It was in the wrong direction, ma'am. We got the guy in the corner. We got, the lady. Now we're missing the Shadow Man, and we have collected them all. How far are we in? Inventory. Okay. Because we're essentially almost moving on to the second body. Which again, not bad, but a little weird. Did I open the database already? Yeah, I did. So we'll remove the tubing. Next task is the reservoir bag. And the trocar is here. Also, things happen when whenever we try to fill the body. Anything special about that? Is that an event? Every single time an event happens, I'm just gonna keep asking the same question, but if a hand is in the ceiling, is that an event? Is that the secret ending? Is that the sixth ending? We know that looking at the coffin and looking at ourselves hang is one of them, right? But now, this one. No. Damn it.
If I am to disappear, know that it was not I should be killed on sight. This sounds terrible. Me and the girl will be making it that it can be marked with its name and word. This should vanish. Dr. Vale was a minute
See, curiously enough, I think we need for the number in the or the keypad, right? We need like about 7 numbers or something like that, right? Or 5, 6. It's 6 numbers. So I'm wondering. Wait a minute. I'm just. Is this really not it? This kind of feels like it could be significant. But I don't see anything in the darkness. I replayed. Doesn't replay. Looking at the symbols on the ground. Kinda wants us to go into the coffin. Then, like, the thing on the wall is what kind of throws me off. Yeah, the message on the wall. So does that mean that throughout the visions we're gonna be getting more numbers to add? I'll write it down. Now hopefully we'll get something out of this. So the last numbers are 44. I guess we'll walk in. The other way then. Buckets.
What are you doing here?
We won't do the views this time, just in case that has been interrupting with anything. That's kind of interesting. So I'm guessing that throughout some of the flashback events, or like the hallucinations, we'll probably get the rest of the numbers. Because I don't see any other way to get them. But the thing about it ending in 44, I kind of like find it interesting. That's his birthday, I think. Yeah, 1944. So wonder. But I need that event to happen for me to actually like be able to put into the keypad. Anyways, what's the next thing? Tank cleaner, got it. So, I wonder if we get a special event where we don't do anything with the fuse spots. We fix it every single time when we enter the ship. Maybe we'll get a total power outage. If anything though, I'll get the fuse beforehand, because I had to navigate in the dark, and opening some of these drawers is not it. Damn it. Let me... There we go. Tank cleaner and then moisturizing pad. I need to open the lid first. So we're just waiting now. We'll look into the cold storage. But we're heading here regardless. Oh, somewhere around here. Okay. Let me push this in. No. Okay. There he is. Oh, the symbol. It's a little weird to draw, but it's pretty. Some of the symbols are kind of easy to confuse between each other, especially as I write them down on paper. But that one's pretty, like, easy to identify. It shouldn't be too difficult to try to figure out when, like, getting the name. Yes, of course. Why wouldn't you? Moisturizing pad. We're on the second body. Fried rice sounds really good right now.
Alright.
I had like a light meal, so again, food sounds really good. And return the body to cold storage. Oh. Running. Seeing which one is it? This guy. It was the guy in the middle. Guy in the middle popped himself out. Okay. See, here's the thing. I think this is a little harder to tell which might be the right body. Because guy in the middle has a lot of activity, right? But as I was saying from last time, the body that didn't have like that much activity ended up being the correct body. With the vampire guy. But since we're gonna be working on this guy, we'll see how it goes. So we got our save icon going on. We'll take our little strip. Before we do the examination, we'll pick up our tools beforehand. Eye caps are this way, and the wire is this way. Yeah, there was actually a scene where we got like numbers that potentially we could put into the keypad, but we're still missing a couple more. So I'm hoping that we get more like hallucinations that give us numbers. So we had to examine him. Nothing there, but here on the arm. Leg, how's the leg? It's on the other leg. Look into the shoulder. Nothing on the shoulder, but on the chest area. Alright, we're rotating to the other side. Okay. Rotate on the palm. Look into the shoulder. Nothing in the shoulder. And then we see the head injury. Yeah, this time it is a little harder to tell which body it could be. So, do we follow what has happened in general, where it's the weird body out, or do we actually go by some of the activity that's going on? A second, with the head, shoulder, left arm, with the vampire one, he is the one to try to throw you off. And it does alternate between those two. Left leg. Submit. Hallucination? Hello? Hallucination? Me going to Lulu? Where? Where? Over there in the other room? Got it. Wait, first let me pick up the paper though, because it's on the way there. So, it's not that bad, but I guess between trying to get certain endings, like, yeah, it could be a little tedious. Okay, the floorboard creaked.
I can't use that here.
The Lulu? Hallucination? Where? Donde? I need my numbers. Damn it. Guess we'll just, Did I not pick them up? No, I did. But I can't work on him, so I think I need to witness something. What am I witnessing? Cold storage, not in the cold storage. Okay, now I can work on him. But sometimes when some of the paranormal activity happens, you can't do any work or interact, except with the paranormal activity.
There
Okay, now for his eyes. Oh, he had them close. Interesting.
All right.
Fluid. Kinda wanna say that it's the vampire looking guy, but some of the activity seems to point towards this guy instead. We'll see. We'll see how it goes the further we go in. Because we need to look at more hallucinations. Which again, this shift has been relatively peaceful. And I need the reagents.
Rebecca,
Yeah. Oh, basement! Take me into...
in here, Rebecca.
Right. Open. We go. Yeah, a little too peaceful.
So, little Raymond thinks he found a replacement. Another sacrifice to save his fucking skin!
The mannequins! Okay. So, we have, I think, one. Damn it. What order are they? Oh wait, I can actually click on them to like figure out what order it is. So one in the first position. Let's see. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. In the fifth position? Wait a minute, that's a little confusing. Okay. Oh, I can open their mouth. Wait, hold up. Not what I'm doing just yet. So one in the first position. Which I guess I'm looking for a key. We'll remember that this one has a key. But we're looking for the numbers. 3, 4, 5, 6. Four in the fifth position. We won't take the key just yet because we're looking for these numbers. Oh, well, not a mannequin. 4 in the last position. So 4 in the last position. And this one doesn't have a number. This one doesn't have a number either. This it's on their tongue, which 7 in the third position. Zero in the fourth position, and now we're missing 2. A 2? Where's 2? I mean, we could try to like force it. Damn. All the way over here? And 9 on number 2. We have our number. Now we'll be looking at their mouths. We already found the key, but just in case that there's anything else that we also have to see. I'm not gonna lie though, this is very artistic. Like, I could see this being an exhibit. And that is like a very random comment, but like, I've seen exhibits like this. It fits. Because I didn't take the key immediately? That's why? I had to open all of their mouths? What I had to do? I thought I did. I mean, some exhibits are like that, where, did I soft lock myself because I, didn't pick it up immediately? I should have closed the mouth back. I should have closed the mouth back. But yeah, I just have to squad to try to pick it up. Okay. Okay, well, I'm gonna try to interact with whatever place I had to interact to like maybe be able to move forwards. But I soft lock myself because I didn't like interact with it right away. Well, I didn't pick up the key because I was too focused on trying to get the... Oh, okay, good. The mouse comes to rescue. Now we back. At the very least, it worked on mouse, because it would have been sad if we had to restart after getting one of the endings. No, because on keyboard, like, it doesn't give me, like, the cursor, right? So that's why I had to use a mouse, or I had to check with the mouse. But we have the number. Oh, wow. A bit dark here, isn't it? But there's a foot right there. For free? David Whitlow, December 8, 1949, May 8, 1983. Dead and forgotten. So, RNG said we're getting one of the secret endings.
Sorry.
Is this canon? What is going on? Damn. Imagine being outside in the rain while you're having like a moment.
That's not it.
I had to go outside. I mean inside. After like... You know how slow I walk? I walk with no urgency. Oh, I did leave my door open. Oops, my car battery. Let's close our door. Not even the fact that, oh, it's raining. It's, getting soaked, right? No, my car battery. Oh, that's true as well. And that one's the last symbol. We'll write it down just in case, but like that means that that entire sequence that we just witnessed took up all of that time. Makes sense though.
The door's open.
So I had to do this. That was 1, 9, 7, 0, 4, 4. Alright, now we step outside. I see that guy up there on the shelf. I'm not gonna like interact with him. We got priorities. But yeah, I hadn't even considered about the fact that, oh, the car getting stolen. I don't think we lock it anyways when we go here. Hatch key. Open Outside hatch. If there's a sprint button, I'm not too sure what it is. Inventory. Standard size cassette. A TV, maybe? May 29, 1983. I'm not sure why I decided to write this. I don't keep journals, but it may be the only way I can deal with what's happened. To get my thoughts out. I thought this was over, but it's happened to David. I remember so vividly what it looks like. I don't have any plan here. I just wanted to ride. June 3, 1983. I keep thinking about David. I feel horrible. What he became was terrifying. I remember everything, but I haven't seen it in a living person before. I knew in my gut what was happening, but I couldn't believe it. It's been almost 2 decades. When the body came in, David almost instantly began to become irritable. We both knew something strange was happening, but it directly affected him. He felt sick and went home for the day, only to return that evening saying that he felt he had to come back and wanted to work. At that point, couldn't ignore it. I tried to tell him he was in danger, that this was all real. He insisted on working, became irrational again, and asked to work alone. I again told him what to look for, but he dismissed me. I went and bought a camcorder and told him to at least record anything unusual. I wanted to be able to show him once he was in a moment of clarity, so that maybe he will allow me to help him, but it all happened so fast and was over. April 3, 1985. I don't know what else to do. I feel helpless. I'm so sorry, James. August 10, 1985. Andrea now. It won't stop. I don't know what to do. Obviously, not everyone is susceptible. I've learned that much. It makes me want to never hire anyone again, but I can't lose a mortuary either. Even if I did close, it would still happen to me eventually. November 16, 1987. I'm back to writing here again. It's been so long I thought it was over, but I guess I've just been lucky. I'm scared. I was hoping this will never happen again, but I have a feeling this is only going to happen more. Poor Angela. This is a horrible existence. I almost felt victim before. It's only a matter of time now until it chooses me. I don't want to be alone, but I think there is no escaping what has happened. I will miss you always, Maria, but it was the right thing to leave you, to keep you safe. I know you will never understand. February 22nd, 1989. I took this journal away and forgot about it, trying to move on. I found it again today, and I guess I have been in a horrible place for a while now. I can't live with all this guilt. I feel so alone. I feel so angry at the life that's been taken from me. I stopped my life to take care of her, and she brought this in. I can't blame her. That's not fair. It's not her fault. I have to find a way to stop this myself. I've just been sitting here, huddled in fear, hoping this won't happen again, that it won't happen to me. I don't have much money, but I need to start researching this in a real way. I need to take control. Okay, so we're not the first assistant that this has happened to. Yeah, so we're not the first assistant that this has happened to. We have a videotape.
There's no power.
The one time! I don't like, What is the sprint button? The one time I don't like use the view spots. The one time sprint, left shift, no, in controller, left trigger. The one time, and it comes in, it gives me issue. Alright, don't check me while I'm trying to get the secret ending. It happens. It really happens. The one time that I'm like, oh, let's see what happens, but when I don't do it, it comes and checks me. There we go. What's that tape?
I can't use
You
that
mean
here.
you can't use that here? Gosh.
I can't use that here.
It's giving me grief. It's giving me grief. No. I need to use a mouse here.
I'm missing something.
What are you missing? The cassette tape. It's right there.
I'm
No
missing
way.
something.
What are we missing? What am I missing? What haven't I picked up? The tape should be playable.
I'm missing something.
Oh, okay. I see.
This is Raymond Delver. I know this will sound crazy, but I believe I am being possessed. If I am to disappear, know that it was not of my own free will, and that I am a danger to anyone I may encounter. I should be killed on sight. This sounds terrible, but the woman locked in the basement must also be killed. For anyone that may encounter this, if you are experiencing possession, the blood of the possessed will react to the name of the demon present. Injecting the blood of the possessed into a deceased body with demonic tendency will act as a reagent for revealing possession and form the foundation for binding the demon to the body. Then it can be marked with its name and burned. This should banish the demon.
Now I'm just waiting to listen all of it.
Sorry for what I've had to do. Know that it was only ever done to stop it all.
Okay. So now we look at this notes. Dear Miss Sala, it was a pleasure working with you, but I'm sorry to say that I simply cannot afford to travel back out to you. I have more questions about the Athenian translations, but I was also hoping you could send over the documents you have shared on quarter letting. Honestly, any documents you could create copies of and send will be extremely helpful. The package accompanying this letter contains some of the clay carvings I have made in an attempt to create the symbols you shared. I have also designed a holder for them. My hope is to combine the markings and holder to comprise a demonic identifier that will also call the entity to it and bind it, and there, if correct. The silver capsule in the center of the holder contains the ash of burnt copris and is lined with demonic calling runes. Based on our conversation, I believe this can react with fresh blood from the possessed. I wanted to request that you give the contents of this package a look and let me know if this seems like a viable method to find an entity. With privacy also being extremely important to me, I wanted to request you, please send everything back, including this letter. All my best, Raymond. Okay. Mr. Delver, it is a great shame I will not be seeing you, but I appreciate you sharing this with me, as this does seem to provide a reaction, and what you have made does make sense. It's a very clever way to identify a specific entity. However, I am curious as to the reason for the body identification aspect, as you will need the blood of the possessed inside the vessel, which, I assume, will already be the case and tendency will be obvious. So I don't really see the value of identifying the vessel. However, the demonic identification and binding aspect of this is fantastic. Thank you for sharing your work. It is a great help to mine. As you have requested, I have returned everything with this shipment. With great respect, Akil. So that's one letter, this is the other. So we're just looking where we can click everywhere. It does seem that we need one more cassette, if anything. But I think that will require us to go deeper. So this is where he makes them. Can we look at this document? March 27, 1989. A lot of reading. I've been working relentlessly, and I believe I have made some progress. I haven't pieced together much, but I have found enough that has led me to a contact in Egypt. I'm flying out there in a few days to meet and talk about what's happening. April 29, 1989. My trip to Egypt was extremely successful, I feel. I'm broke now, but it was worth it. Mr. Sala is an amazing help. I come back with mountains of documents and copies of religious texts I had no idea existed. It changed a lot of what I believe. I'm going to start poring over these and see what I can piece together. There's something here. I can feel it. December 8, 1989. I'm so tired and angry. I feel so helpless. I can't do this anymore. Valerie didn't do anything to deserve this. None of them did. I can't bring myself to do it. I'm keeping Valerie here. I can help her. I'm sure of it. I feel like I'm so close to something that can stop this, but I don't know what I'm missing. I've been working on a number of things meant to combat these entities. I have found ways to uncover their sigils, which is promising. I have distilled this down to a science, and I know I can find the missing piece. I will help you, Valerie. I hate what I had to do. I had to feed her and care for her even though she is violent and gone. It is far too similar to how this all began, and I hate it. God damn it. 30 years of this. I have a theory and I don't like it, but I can't let this happen to anyone else. This has to stop. I have some things I've been working on that I am going to send off to Mr. Saleh and get his opinion. If it's a viable method, I'm going to take this head on. If I can't stop it, I'll keep it at bay. February 18, 1990. I received some great news from Mr. Saleh. I've been fortunate enough to not have another compromised body up to this point, but now I need one. My plan now is to work in the mortuary alone until this happens again. If I can establish myself as a potential conduit and survive the possession using these tools, I think I may be able to take control, as well as keep this from happening to others. I don't know what this means for Valerie. It's the only piece of this I don't know how to live with, but I might have to do. Otherwise it's all been for nothing. I'm guessing Valerie is his wife? We can take some of the bottles. Huh. We can take some of the things in here. The key. I'm just looking if there's anything here else that we can interact with. Play button? Well, I'm not seeing the play button. It's giving me a prompt though, of like putting something. I am trying to click with the mouse. Let's see. Yeah, I'm not seeing the play button. If there's a tape, models of buttons. I kind of see the buttons, but it's not giving me much of anything else. Because it's this row right here, but yeah, it's probably in the room then. Which is kind of okay. Okay, I think I can use the key here. Larger key. This should open one.
Are you out there? Hello? Oh, I knew you'd find me. I'm all alone and scared. Please help me. Fucking scared. Didn't you hear me?
Demonic tendency.
Why? Why won't you help me?
Hey, hold up. I'm trying to think. I need. You would happen to know where a videotape is, huh? Because here's the thing. There's this other door, right? Which seems to. Which kind of seems. This button here, maybe? Oh gosh, how do I even get there? Yeah, that's the power. Which powers the TV? Maybe his ID, because there is something that says limited access and full access, right? So maybe I had to find his ID, but I think I won't be able to do that until I actually find the videotape. So, in the question of making this faster, right? We'll just take a look at how we watch the videotape or how we get that to happen. So. Okay, get the key. Hallucination. Complete the shift by using the correct sigils and burning the correct body. For the basement ending? The correct body? I don't even know what the correct body is. I haven't even finished my shift. I'm gonna look somewhere else because I don't like the hammer. I'm looking. Correct body or correct sigils. Survive the night. Second shift. Discovering what's in the basement. Okay. I'm like reading. Both basement endings. But that's kind of rude. Okay, I'm looking. Basement key. The battery and coffin by opening the slot and talking to her before proceeding to finish embalming the bodies and successfully completing the shift. Okay, so we have to interact with her. So if there's anything to be done with the TV, it doesn't say anything about it. Which we have to interact with Valerie regardless.
Kill you! Help me! Get me the fuck out here!
Oh, look at this. Who are you now? Yes. Look at you.
Is Raymond here? Do you see what he's doing? Who could do this to someone? I think you should let me out.
Let me out.
Tear out your fucking eyes!
I'm going to cut you open.
And stop the burning embers of this fucking building! You until you beg for death!
Now the door closed behind us.
You'll be here soon. Wait! I'm here. Oh God, please. Please don't leave me. I can't do this anymore. We have to get out or
You'll be next.
he just wants to save
His own fucking skin.
Please.
I think she's a little hungry, that's all. It happens to the best of us.
Find a way to let me out.
You're not you when you're hungry.
You just need to open the lock.
But you're not you when you're hungry. So, really be like that. But if there's a tape to play, I'm not seeing it. There is also the question of, that door over here. Which, maybe we just won't be able to interact with. Kinda looks like it needs a keycard, to be fair. But, man, I don't think I have a lot of time for the shift. Because, that pushed us into a different circle. Interesting. We were like towards the end of it. Now we're at a different circle. I think Force is one of them. Well, let me see if I can grab the key card and See if that helps, because we also have this. And we grab this key card. No. But I think we actually have more time because now we're locked into this ending. Because the circle that we had looks different from the one that's showed up after interacting with her. So we have to end the shift, but
That's not it.
what? What it? Huh? Okay. Sometimes I have to switch over to mouse. Okay. This briefcase. The tape. Okay. Oh my, more reading. I guess this is why we get so much time. Or like we got more time because there's so much reading to be done. July 5th, 1966. I'm lost. Everything I thought I believed, everything I've been told has been wrong. They came here so certain they could end it. All I've learned is that no religion fully understands the demonic. Every single one has distilled their version of the devil down to simple concepts meant to scare those with no moral compass into behaving. No intention of truly combating this evil. Fucking cowards. They failed, abandoned me. They left me with no choice but to deal with this myself. I'm tired of being scared. I'm tired of being alone. I put up with enough of this. I have one new hope left, and I'm going to use it to finally start my life. I hope you suffer. November 1, 1966. School has been so much better. I'm finally doing well again. And I'm happy to be back. However, even with life finally being the best it's been, it still eats at me. She was horrible and the worst thing in my life for so long. But I still feel it. I suppose it's best for me to be alone now. For now. At least the dead don't talk anymore. The ink changed, and so did the size of the font, I think. There's more briefcases here.
The cord's right there. If you could just hand me that. Thank you. It's 10:41.
Where,
So much
where
content.
should I be for this?
I'm a little pressed for the time.
Alright.
Stay to the side of the room, though, please.
Is me being here going to upset anything?
No, this is a very unique case, and I think I would like you here. Could you help me put this over there? One second.
What was that?
Quiet, please. Who's still here?
Screaming.
Tell me your name.
She can feel her flesh rotting. Always bleeding, begging, bleeding, begging.
This body does not belong to you. In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Ghost.
This full flesh is not my cry. The full veil is the mark of my body. My blame is present at the threshold of my glory. I have lingered long enough, God, no prayer will save you. Only one may deliver the glory of my hell. Let me out, Raymond.
You've taken enough from me! Burn in hell!
She already is.
Good! Quiet!
Today is the day of this soul's redemption. Most glorious
Glorious
Prince
Prince
of
of
the
the
heavenly
heavenly
armies,
armies, Saint Michael the Archangel, defend us in our battle
enough
against
principalities and powers, against the rulers of this world of darkness.
Oh, Raymond. I thought you were smarter than
In
that.
the name of Jesus Christ of Nazareth, bring the powers assigned to this world to surface.
Jesus!
And I still had to choose the correct body. Damn.
So thirsty. The God of perfect and combat.
You need a new shepherd.
As wax melts before the fire, so the wicked perish in the presence of God. In the name of the Holy Spirit, reveal your name to us.
My name is beyond your knowledge.
Hold her down! Take the Bible on her! Behold the cross of the Lord. Submit to his divine grace and reveal your name.
salvation, Raymond.
Damn, this is all intense.
Drive you brother! Be gone, Satan! You better still be gone!
Okay, and we have another piece of text to read. June 14, 1977. This won't work anymore. It's gotten too dangerous and I'm far too close to keep doing this. Need another way. There must be a use for these symbols. Everything else seems to be structured that way, so it makes sense. If they can be forced out, there must be another way to call them forward before burning them. What little I've been able to find leads me to believe that the four symbols represent different sets of demons. There seems to be a hierarchy here. 3 that are subservient to the one. I think these 3 are the key to what I'm looking for. It's been here the whole time. August 28, 1977. Going back over all of it, blood and ash have always played a role. It's part of the binding that takes place and should have been obvious to me from the start of this. The symbol the demon said to define it. Blood and ash of the possessed to bind it. I should be able to create something with this to send them back. If I could burn them all together, I think I found another way. November 3, 1977. It's done. It's done and it works. This was the closest I have ever come to hell. It feels sloppy, but it works. The symbol the demon set, carved into a plank of wood with blood and ash. Burning these at the same time as the body the demon has chosen will banish it. It's a very dangerous approach, but it's better than the alternative. It wouldn't have lasted long. I think it's time I better understand all of this. So, there is 2 basement endings, but I get the feeling that,
I can't use that here.
God damn it. I had to do this with the mouse. So here, left click, now we have more things.
It is September 3rd, 1987. Video log of any photos and audio recordings, 1967 to 1970. I've had some time to process this. It's been about a year now. I thought I loved her. I stayed by her side through all of it. Years of my life just gone. I believe the seizure that started all this was a result of its arrival. I think her body couldn't handle the possession, and it caused it to shut down.
Actually,
After the seizure, she would lay in bed most of the day, occasionally shuffling to and from various rooms of the house. I would often find her facing a wall or corner in random rooms and have to walk her back to bed. One day, she stopped getting up. She would simply lay in bed, staring at the ceiling, muttering to herself in what I believe now to be...
I think something's happening.
I think...
Did we run out of time?
That was when I truly lost her. But it made everything easier. I didn't care anymore. I hated her. After my 3 years around the body, I now believe I was experiencing early signs of possession myself.
That music doesn't sound good. Wait, we're watching a video!
I remember where things began to feel different. Small things, like lightheadedness, sensitivity to sound, headaches. The littlest things irritated me. I would find myself snapping back into lucidity in random locations of the house, not remembering where I had been or how much time had passed. It was when the body...
Alright. I'm gonna pause. I think I had to make a short call here. Because I'm not sure if that means that, like, it's coming after us, right? But we have the bolt cutters. We have the bolt cutters. We can break her out of there. And apparently, there's still basement endings, right? So. Right body either way. God damn it. Well, I think we're out of time for that. Because, at least from the sound of the music. But listening to a lot of this content, or like trying to get through it, did eat up time. So I guess we'll just potentially take the L here. Because I'm guessing that the passcode... And then I still do have to do my job, yeah. Guessing that the passcode, it's gonna still be the same. So maybe I have opportunity to still, like, get the basement ending. Maybe that's why the RNG about it. Yeah, okay, then that explains the RNG about it, because you need the event in order to get the passcode, but then it should still be the same.
Pardon my hands, and I realized I'd been hallucinating. That I had been missing large chunks of time. Even if a demon is not yet inside, it has amazing power over its victim. There are a number of symptoms that, looking back, I believe were signs of the possession. The first, but least helpful sign, being the seizure. This alone wouldn't be enough evidence of possession, obviously, but it's worth noting. After this event, she would wander aimlessly, mumbling to herself. She would become irrationally angry with me at any attempts to help her. I began to notice wounds.
See, the scratch marks.
Lacerations, bruises, unexplained scarification. She stopped eating, drinking, and eventually gave up all motion. After the body became fully bedridden, the only movement left was a periodic twitching in the extremities and rapid, shallow breathing. Muttering to itself, it would stare up at the ceiling without blinking.
I just had to check. It's still the same, so I guess we're just running out of
It was
time.
around that point that I observed the eyes had turned yellow, and the skin appeared to decay. All of this was noted with little
The
concern,
scratch marks.
as I was already deep under its manipulation, and I had given up care.
Okay. Now we go back. I'm gonna open her coffin.
Wait! Wait! You can't open it yet. It's too dangerous. It's still
Lady must shift.
still inside. You need to take this mark and burn it with the possessed body instead. Once the other demon is gone,
I can't hold anything else.
and we can leave together. Please.
Shit. Well, anyway, I guess we'll
I can't use that here.
just drop the bolt cutters.
I can't use that here. I can't use that here.
Trying to get into the inventory. Wow. We'll take her mark. We'll have the bolt cutters here. So we still need to find the right body if we just use our mark instead. Which means it should be faster this time around, because then we don't have to build a tablet. But we still have a ways to go with the other body. But like, figuring out which is the right body. I also didn't see the activity that was happening inside. I guess we'll try to go through. And see if we can still get it, but damn, are we extra late on this end? Then we need this.
I can't hold anything else.
Drop the clipboard. So we'll drop the clipboard for now. There was a lot of like content there. Yeah. I like it, but like considering the time that we had to manage, kind of became of a oof situation. Engage the pump, close incision, reservoir bag with the cavity. Okay, so we'll drop the clipboard again. We'll drop the clipboard again. We'll just gotta do the reservoir and so we need the tool car. We need the bag. Reservoir bag. Need pressed for time. Yeah, we're definitely pressed for time. And I'm not even sure which body is it. I don't think it's the old lady body, but we can't click on it anymore? Huh. Oh, because we have an event with Grandma. Hey, Grandma! You're eating up time, Grandma! Grandma, I have work to do. I guess we'll, like... We can't look at the database. But he has, like, a bruise right here. The sword was the one that was being rackety. Grandma, it's taking a while. Grandma, I'm just gonna check something online. So, yes, best content, but let me look at something, because this could help. Yeah, I'm not getting my pay if you keep distracting me, Grandma. So, I'm just seeing if this is a natural sign of, like, which body it is, but, because I'm between this body and the vampire-like body, right? But, a new body, a possessed body will get new marks. I should work on it. So I guess the only good way is maybe checking for marks. Alright, again, I'm just gonna look into, like, make this easier, but, it really is just gonna be a guess at this point. Alright, it's, then fair to say that this might be the body then, just from what I read. Because, there's apparently, like, events that can give you an idea if it might be the body, but they're not reliable, and then there's other events that do. So, the door slamming in the cold storage is a good indication of potentially that being the body, or, like, the body being pulled out from the cold storage. And we had that happen with this guy. So
There we go.
this guy might actually be our guy, which the only reason I was onto a vampire guy was because of the previous experience with vampire guy as a body, but doesn't necessarily mean that it's actually what's the right thing. So we'll actually trust the evidence that we got in and consider it this guy. So now we're just waiting for the cleaner, and then we'll grab our mortuary pad. But I can't work on him until, like, the cleaner is done, which is kind of, like, again silly, but... So we just put the mark on him and directly into the burner he goes.
Right.
It's kind of curious though that Valerie can't get out, or we can't break her out until like we get rid of this guy. So this demon might actually be more powerful than her. That's why it's not trying to square up. And we'll hope that it's this body. Oh hey, it's talking. Yeah. I'm guessing now... Oh, we just wait then. I was gonna say now we go to Valerie, but... So what happens now? Did we break her out? Did we get the right body? Technically it's the wrong mark because Valerie told us to put it with the body. Oh, okay. Nice. Now we go to Valerie. So the cold storage events are actually kind of important then to figure out which is the right body. He really did. He was essentially like, fuck, I got found out. But now we break her out.
Let's get out of here.
That's not a good, good condition.
It's time for you to burn.
Okay. An ending. A new ending. Oh, damn. So angry.
What are you doing down here?
Raymond!
Oh, he's so angry at Raymond.
Rebecca?
Oh gosh. Damn, Raymond!
Are you alright?
What is this? What the fuck is happening?
Another time. You're safe for now.
I'm sorry, she's gone. I gotta get help. What do we do now?
Actually,
What the hell is this? What are you not telling me?
No. There's blood here. We'll figure it out. But right now, I need you to go.
What? Look, I deal with this shit too, Raymond. My life is in danger too. I deserve to know what the hell is going
There
on.
are some things. There are some things that are safer if you aren't aware.
Bullshit. I don't trust you. You think I don't know you'd lock me up just like Valerie if you had the chance?
No.
I'm here because I have no choice. every single night with no end in sight, and you're still not telling me everything. I will find out what you're fucking hiding from me.
Rebecca.
Oh, well, that was an abrupt change of perspective or scene, especially since the music died down. You know what? Maybe that's what fighting demons will do to you. You'll get a sense back. But that wasn't the real Valerie? Oh, Rebecca?
Another already.
No.
Oh, baby. You're burning up. Backup after backup. You're such a prepared little boy. But it doesn't matter. Time is no object, and I revel in watching you claw for every last second.
That burned real quick.
It won't last forever, Raymond.
It'll last long enough.
Damn, this game has a lot of plot twists.
One day, there will be nothing left, and I will bask in your suffering as you are dragged to hell, kicking and screaming.
Yeah, you've said that before. Don't you all get tired of saying the same thing?
Actually.
You're pretty fucking predictable at this point.
Predictable. After all, you're down here begging for more scraps. Awful lot of missteps lately, Raymond. Rebecca put you in an awfully tight spot. No more Valerie. No more blood. One less barrier between you and the inevitable, my love.
She didn't know. It's not her fault.
So many women in your wake. Poor Raymond. All alone.
See you around.
She's still here.
Rebecca or Valerie?
You'll always have Mommy to help with the suffering.
His mom?
Yeah, you've said that before too.
Believe me or not, I enjoy her torture. It's my only pleasure in this fucking place. It must be so heartbreaking, having to watch her son carve away piece after piece. No way out, always screaming and begging for mercy. Every second you keep me here is another eternity of her suffering.
Good.
Okay. Interesting. So, I guess he didn't, the house of Delver. I'm guessing he didn't have a good relationship with his own mom. We got the secret ending without meaning to, but you know what? We'll take it. Now, we have an idea of how to get the first basement ending, which requires us not to let Valerie out, and just to complete the shift. Now, then we have to complete the shift normally again, and then we have to also wait for the hanging ending. But you know what? While the credits are rolling, we'll see if there's a scene afterwards. Hopefully not. But while that's rolling, I'll be right back. I gotta go grab some water, because that was a lot of reading. So, I'll be right back. And so I am back, and I do have my cup here. Oh my gosh. Like, I definitely enjoy the lore, but a lot of reading. A lot of assistance too. Because from that reading, or from the journal entries, a lot of assistants died working for him. Because they will target that assistants for being weaker, like maybe not knowing better. So, but yeah, they're only from 1 to 6. And I think 6 is supposed to be a hidden ending as well. Sometimes it works like that. But, you know, we did say, if we see the opportunity to take one of the hidden endings, we will always give priority to like some of those alternate endings just because they're RNG based. And we actually got lucky on that. We got it after getting the first ending. Okay, not there. I think there should be something inside to move. If apparently I'm supposed to look at the drawers to like find the token. I remember it being in the clothing drawers, or like I read that it was in the clothing drawers. But we had to find the token of staying sober. Although similar to like the piece of paper that when we look into the inside of the drawer, we should be able to shift some of these around for like that token. Which, oh, there we go. 10-year coin, my sobriety coin. Can we look at some of the other things in this? 5-year coin, and that's sobriety coin. Okay. My dad's necklace.
Love you, Dad.
Okay, so we have to take all of that? I'm okay with this. But that's interesting. That's gonna eat up a bit of our storage. Alright, I guess it makes sense. So the dad also... Oh my gosh, you are right, it was the entire family. The dad and the mom. Every time? Yeah. Until we get the new sending. But it should be pretty straightforward. We're back at it again. We'll try to go for the normal ending. Unless we get the new sending. We'll hold off on doing the second basement ending, because now we have the passcode to that. So technically we could do it at any time. I had to browse the matchsticks, and I don't have to fix the fuse cider. Since we're looking for the normal ending, or we're trying to do it in order. The reason I'm also focusing the normal ending is just in case that we get the hanging ending. It's glowing. Let's see. Well, I'll just take all of it. Well, like, should stay in my inventory. Hello. We do need to take do need to look at the ID though. Full access? Wait, we have full access now. Is that big? For second shift, I guess? 009756. Zero 9756. Okay. We're listening to like somebody have some music.
At least I can keep track of things.
Like, it sounded like somebody was like having a blast. Like, rap music. We'll start with the bodies. I also need to remember to keep a piece of paper with me. Oh my gosh, the weird shift. So piece of paper, and we'll grab the things that we need to sort. Setting needles, injecting needles. Oh, they're actually in this order. This is I like this order better than some of the other ones that they have appeared in. Eye caps, where are they? Liquids. Okay, not here. Close the drawers for now. I need to craft the key, because that's not what we're trying to do. Tubing. Eye caps. Probably in the drawers then. Scalpel. Forceps. Eye cap. There we go. So, this should go faster. Like, we actually do have to finish working with the bodies, and so it should definitely go faster. Since we'll give priority to like finishing working with the bodies. Is she giggling? Damn, already? Rotate. Oh wait, scratch mark. Back. Okay, so this body already has scratch marks, which doesn't necessarily mean that it is, right? But, and considering the giggling, it could be an indication. So we do have to keep track of things like that. Like, letting it run into, like, the final minute also helps in, like, identifying better the correct body. But, it does take a while to get to that point, I think. Sometimes. Because, depending on things that we do or events that we experience, it does eat up time. Record system. Fletcher H30. You know what? I'll take the fact that they're not making it subtle, or like it might not be subtle, because it helps with getting the sendings faster. Left arm and left shoulder. Because I want to say for the second time that I did the shift or the run, it was definitely harder to be able to figure out which one was the entity. So I'll hold a piece of paper as I'm doing this. Bombing report. Okay, we already have a mark. Where is it? No, burning less. Door? Door? Let's say maybe door. Close the door. I'm not seeing it here. Because they can be inside the drawers, to be honest. So not this drawer. Close this one. Personal drawer, it's not here. Key, not here. Somewhere around here. Maybe, and then we also spend time trying to figure out, like, where the hell the symbol is, because, they definitely, like, at least put them in places that are, like, difficult to, like, figure out. Maybe the floor. Ceiling. There we go. Here it is. So first symbol we have is, a tree. Kinda looks like a tree. That's how I call it. It's kind of like a tree that needs to, like, be finished. Wire needle. Hey, we did that, didn't we? Oh, we finished inspecting the body. So we gotta close the mouse. Yeah. Sometimes it'll be difficult to find. But
There we go.
honestly, all of this should be going faster. Just because we've done it so many times. If anything, sometimes it eats time for the events that we had to witness. Especially, for example, the basement ending, we were going pretty fast until we had to read all of that, or like go through all of those events. So that's done. Now we need for the scalpel and the forceps. Forceps, scalpel, tubing. Wait, not the tubing just yet. Need to fill the tank in first. I could honestly get rid of the clipboard if I wanted to, because I have a lot of this memorized. It is. I mean, I had to look. Damn it. So it's not this door, or it's not this, but it has to be one of these two then. So it's probably not her then. It's one of these two. I just have to see which one it was then. Because actually the closing and opening of the door is a pretty solid way of knowing which one it is. Mesano's a rectangular one. I actually have this pretty memorized, so I could get rid of the clipboard if I wanted to. But I'll keep it just in case of keeping track. Because since there is a lot of things, easy to lose track, but should be able to see. Wait a minute, I'm not really losing track.
I can't use that here.
Inventory. I wanted to move right away into like doing the tubing, but I forgot. Because you can actually forget this. I was about to forget putting this into the body. Although I can understand closing the mouth out aggressively. Just because of rigor mortis, the bodies are like very stiff. So some body parts may actually require that you act that aggressively.
What?
But I'm wondering if the mouse is one of those that requires like that aggressive action. Could be. That's being done, and then there's a word bag. I need to grab another first. The reservoir bag. Where is it? There it is. So that's a reservoir bag. We'll keep on going until the end of the shift, and if at the end of the shift, because we could go for the second ending. That is such a fair point. If towards the end of the shift, or like doing all of this, we haven't found, we haven't gotten the ending for the hanging one, I think we could potentially do the basement ending again. For the basement ending, we just have to get to the basement and just, rather than like actually interacting with her, we just, ignore her. We don't like take the...
I can't use that here.
We don't take her... what's it called? Name card. Because getting the second ending is supposed to be like the simplest or the easiest, right? But again, RNG endings, right? And if we are not getting the RNG ending this time, we could do the second basement ending. And then tank. Oh, we got it again.
Will you help me?
Oh, this is Valerie. So this is Valerie. Is it fair to say then a second time? Yeah, we got Valerie interacting with us in the mirror again. Oh my gosh. That is actually kind of funny. We'll put the tank... wait, I need to open the lid. Put the tank cleaner in. We'll run around with the piece of paper in our hand. I'm just kind of hoping we get the same action with the doors. But it brings a point that I should close those and not keep them open, because keeping them open actually is hurting me since I'm not getting that information. Alright, and then apply a moisturizer to the face.
Alright.
Okay. Can I run with the gurney? Can I run backwards? Doesn't seem like I can run. Okay, so much struggling. We'll go in order this time. Turn it down, put it down, put the body in. So we know it's not this body, because it has to be one of these two doors. The giggling? It is supposed to be a rigor mortis type of body, right? But I guess they couldn't just like make it very stiff. Maybe the model wouldn't work that way. He loses his makeup when our shadow's on top of him. That's kind of funny. Forceps, close that will open for eye caps. Hello, eye caps. There we go. Setting needles and setting wires. Then we'll examine his body since we already have our first steps. This, rotate, nothing here. On the leg, we have this. Shoulder. It's like a marker for the other shoulder, huh? Face, do we have anything? We have this. Rotate the arm on the palm. Oh, scratch marks. Then we have this.
There we go.
You know, the funny thing about this guy, it's like he died in polka dot underwear. Everybody else has like neutral colors. You see that in the corner? You see someone saying hi to us? But yeah, everybody else kind of died in neutral colors, and this guy, polka dot underwear. Or like, even if it's the mortuary providing the undergarments, right? Why was this guy provided like polka dot underwear out of all the things? Hold our piece of paper out. We wait for this. We'll be getting some activity. Inventory. Okay, we got some time. We'll take our report. Yeah, they even kept the makeup. I would think that the makeup gets in the way of I would think that the makeup gets in the way of so somewhere around here. But it's not in the bathroom sink this time. Close the door. Somewhere around here. Doesn't seem to be hallway, roof, no, door. Move the pumpkin. No, okay. Not on the floor. We did kind of run into the bathroom just to see if we could find roof. Not it either. Has to be out here, I think. I see it now. It's right here. So that's the second symbol. Kind of like a weird question mark with 2 dots. You would think that the makeup gets in the way of like inspecting for like bruises and all that kind of stuff. Gonna grab another strip of paper. He has such a happy smile. Interesting.
There we go.
Okay, now we put the eye caps on him. They did. But it's kind of curious considering, and I'm just kind of joking about like the number of models that we've seen, right? But how many clowns are like essentially dying? Because this is the 3rd time that we had to like clean up a clown. Like, damn, the profession didn't seem that dangerous. Who's pipe checking those clowns? Somebody's got a specific grudge against the clowns, and they're definitely not driving. Events? To go into Lulu? Well, I mean, something's supposed to be happening, because, I guess, something was in the room or something like that. We just didn't look at it. We can have the paper out while we do this, because it does help sometimes. We need our, scalpel. Phone call? Hello?
Hello?
Hello, Rebecca?
Yeah?
Rebecca?
What the?
I'm wondering if the phone calls, answering them, helps with like getting that news hanging ending. Because it does kind of sound like Rebecca's voice. So there does seem to be an order to things. Artery strips. DC tubing. Now we turn this on. We get our reservoir back. Fill it up. It's so loud. I'm kind of hoping that I can catch some activity here, but a prank call? That's kind of sad for the clown. Imagine like taking up a gig or like thinking that you like you have secured your next paycheck and only for it to be a prank gone wrong. Okay, it's clear. Now I think we craft everything. Reservoir bar bag. We need a troll car. Where's the troll car? I bet I just did one body. I should have known where the troll cars are. Because eye caps, forceps, scalpels. The troll cars are like staring me right in the face. Yeah, it's kind of sad for the clown. This body doesn't have a lot of activity. But usually happens during this process, because it kind of takes long. We're getting the basement ending! It's been decided. The basement ending. Again. Yeah, it does seem to be the same number then. Let's get to it then.
What are you doing here?
Does that thing have a basement ending though? It speeds this up. Oh, I should have had my paper out. Well, now we know what the game wants from us. I mean, I'm still kind of hoping for the news ending, but it does seem that like the game wants us to go into the basement ending. Regardless, we do need to like work with the bodies. So we'll go interact with the basement once we're like on the last body.
There we go.
It's not that bad. A lot of times, these entities, they kind of react to like strong emotions. So not giving them a lot of attention or like being scared of them would just diminish their potential. Like it doesn't mean that they can't do things, but like it'll diminish their potential. So tank cleaner and then moisturizer. I wonder if I should be grabbing the basement key then. Nah, I need my inventory space. We're just waiting for the tank. Not a lot of activity again.
Alright.
So he is... We're done working with him. We just have this out. Oh, he just got the scratch marks. Okay, well we know who it is then. Well, we know who it is now. Oh my god, and on your door too? Who would have guessed it? Who would have guessed it? Okay, I need to pull this out. I mean, I'll take it that the ghost bashes me in the head with the evidence, because it makes it so much more simpler. Oh, she said hello to like not being able to push the thing, because there was something that wasn't allowing me to push it in, and then like after her hello, I was able to push it. So one more evidence that we want. Actually. So we'll put her body here. Okay. Eye caps. Wire. Setting needle. What am I missing? Oh! Shit, our body disappeared. Okay. Well then. Our body disappeared. Okay, well... That's a little concerning. We are sussing the clown and the old lady though, I guess. Pretty set on the clown though. Sometimes I'll interact with other bodies to, like, be able to throw us off. Sometimes it happens, you know? So what's the Lulu moment here? Am I still able to work in this Lulu moment? Yes. I already turned this. What's that? I dare you to say it to my face. I'm just wondering, what happened between Rebecca and her dad for, like, all of this intense paranormal activity to be happening? Because I know her dad died trying to save her, but, like, what exactly was it that that set the stage for all of this? Because it seems to be like a type of accident where both of them were kind of like actually it seemed like Rebecca was on the ground or like hurt, and her dad tried to call for help, and he got vibe checked. So I wonder if it was maybe like not having the right type of friends. I mean, again, you're just gonna get used to it. Was it Raymond? Did Raymond kill her dad? Is that it? But that seems a little too, connected, if that makes sense. Like...
There we go.
Put the eye caps on her eyes. Now close them back down.
Alright.
Yeah, about what happened to her dad, because it seemed her dad wanted to, like, save her or help her from something, right? And, he got vibe check for it. At least from the scene that we got. I'm going off based on the scenes. It is kind of hard to tell, just because of, some of it being twisted by, the paranormal shenanigans. Oh, this bleaching agent. It's still there. But, like, I really don't see how that kind of relates to Rebecca. Because her dad tried to ask for help and he was shot when asking for help. So that's the part that I'm kind of confused on. Like...
That's not it.
Like, why was he shot?
That's not it.
Okay, what other events? Shenanigans. Oh, it was formaldehyde. Okay, well, let me drop this. I'm pretty sure he was. Because he found her on the ground, and then he tried to ask for help. Need formaldehyde. Tried to ask for help, and then the people that found him, like, shot him. But we didn't see who shot him, we just saw that he got shot. He tripped and died? Oh. I need to look at that scene again. I'll probably look at it on YouTube, but it does seem like he got shot. That's why I was confused. Okay, to be fair, maybe I confused it with a noise outside. I'm not saying that, like, the area that I live in is bad, but, like, that there will be noises. Yeah, that's not something I control then. It was just like, oh, it happened at the moment then. I was...
Rebecca.
Grandma? Every single time, Grandma?
It's your grandma.
Grandma!
I need you to let me in.
Grandma, every single time, Grandma. Grandma, I'm just gonna walk around.
Don't you love your grandma?
Is it actually down the hall?
I just wanted to visit you. Don't you miss me? I brought you something. I thought maybe you could slit your wrist.
It doesn't
for
feel
me.
that faster, to be honest.
Just a little cut. Oh, what's wrong, Rebecca? Don't be afraid
Actually,
of your grandma!
Grandma, my paycheck. In this economy, the bills don't pay themselves. Look, I know that maybe the hours are not that great, but damn it, Grandma, my cats need to eat. We had the forceps. We actually need to look at here. Forceps, we need a scalpel and tubing. Oh, another event? Yeah, yeah. You wanna tell me where? Artery, forceps, PC tubing.
What?
We'll turn the machine on. A little bit. I mean, it's just that scene with the dad. Because I think we only got like... We know that like her dad died because of something that she did, right? Which, it's just unfortunate timing with noises and... That's why I was confused. Sometimes it doesn't even have to be gunshots. It'll be like, just people being noisy outside. Okay. So that's that. IV reservoir, and then... We're actually taking this really fast. Inventory. Yeah, we're actually doing this really fast. Reservoir. And we need a trocar. But yeah, sometimes it's unfortunate timing with the noises.
Through the penitent, I will bathe in the blood of the righteous. All of man, country of sin. My coming shall herald glorious sorrow. I will claim the flesh of man for my own. 3 houses halls of hell. 2 beacons of glory in my house. 1 to usher tribulation. I have come.
Okay. Well, kind of rude of you to turn off the lights. Whoa, we're running into it. I'm still leaning towards the clown, because this can be like, what's it called? A red herring.
So difficult for little Rebecca. Just give in.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
What a familiar voice. Be more comforting.
No, that's a different ending.
Just let me in, Rebecca.
Alright, even if we miss the like hanging ending, because we're waiting for the hanging event, right? Points at different times? Okay. Well then, I guess we just screwed it then. But regardless, I guess we were going for the second ending. Yeah, we were out the basement. Since we got the event for it to happen again. I'm just gonna finish working with the bodies before like heading over to the basement. Because I was honestly waiting for the hanging event. Yeah.
There we go.
And sometimes they'll try to throw you off with oh, where is it? Into the hallway? No. Okay, turn off here. So somewhere in the room. Probably one of the doors.
The door's open.
Oh, well, I guess because we work faster with this time, right? So it's the weird G again. I mean, I can look over if I need to. Resume. Tank cleaner. We'll do the tank cleaner before moving on. Hanging in the hallway. Okay. We've been getting those events pretty consistently though. So I guess it's not too much of a loss then. Somebody's knocking on the window, I'm guessing. Looking in the windows. Nope. Okay. So we'll do the tank cleaner as we're like setting up the name. That's right. Open the lid, the cleaner. Because we need to look at the names. So let's close the database. Close the database. Night shift, houses. It's two circles on top of each other. Invidious. So we have 3. Okay. Okay, it's the second one. So question mark was at the top. At the top, and then the 3 with the loop on the left. 3 with the loop on the left. Just making sure. And then on the right, it's the other 3. The 3 that's not finished. Not the bottom, has to be the weird G. So we're looking at it. Left. Okay. So that's the symbols that we have. Before we take this, we need to apply moisturizer to the face. Yeah, we'll apply moisturizer to the face. Then we'll go into the basement.
All right.
I'll just put Grandma in the storage as well, because when I have the gurney available to be able to just move the body into for cremation immediately once I go back from the basement. Back. Gotta open her spot. Let's just push her in. So now the gurney is available and it's like literally right here to be able to pick up the body. Already did all of the bodies, so yeah. So now passcode to this was 197-044. Take the key. We also need to take the key from here. 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 Oh gosh. Take the key from here. We could drop the clipboard. So, drop the clipboard. Drop the clipboard. So our hands are free. Okay. Well, that was rude. We'll take the mark. Take the mark. So we also have that ready upon us. That's why I also wanted to drop the clipboard. The music's picking up. It really does have to do with the bodies. We're running. Hatch key, open. We open this. Virtual key. We talk to her.
Are you out there? Hello? Oh, I knew you'd find me. I'm so
I need to do the fuse. I mean, I feel like I still have time though, because definitely this music went on for longer when we did it the other time. Forgot about the fuse. I'm definitely placing my bet on the clown. And the reason why not the granny, again, last time, or the second shift, we had an event like that. And it wasn't the body that had like the most activity. We also got scratch marks on the clown as pretty solid evidence as well. Well, it's not solid, but we have time. Just want to see if I can actually get through this back way. But I think the only thing that we had to do here is just interact with Valerie and continue with the shift as normal. Okay. Yeah.
Look at this.
So, we're just waiting for the scene.
You now. Yes. Look at you. Is Raymond here? Do you see what he's doing? Who could do this to someone? I think you should let me out.
Oh, this one has 2 G's on it. The symbols it changed this time.
And stop the burning embers of this fucking building! You will change blood for death!
You'll be here soon. Wait! I'm here. Oh God, please. Please don't leave me. I can't do this anymore. We have to get out.
I wonder if I can actually find her name in the edits.
Please. There's still time for both of us, Rebecca. Find a way to let me out.
Okay, can I leave now? We can. So now we talk to Valerie. Now we just burned the right body with the sigil of their demon instead of Valerie's demon. Which I think there should be more activity to be able to uncover which body it is. The gurney is here. Pretty sure it's the clown. Because literally as we were like pulling the body in here, they got the scratch marks. So we can actually examine the bodies more times. Gurney. But we can interact with the bodies. Let's see. Mark.
I can't use that here. I can't use
Damn
that
it.
here.
Where's the interact button? Here it is. We'll just pull it a little bit away then.
I can't use that here. I can't use that.
What do you mean you can't use it here? Alright, you know what? We'll do something different then. Again, we're pretty sure it's that body. We're pretty sure it's not Alexa.
What? People make up stories. Death is a scary thing to a lot of people. No one's involving any ghost bodies or whatever.
Are we having another hallucination? Wait, what's going on? Really? Really? We ran out of time? Wait, considering all the time...
Where am I? What happened?
So I don't even have to, like, finish burning the body?
Hey! What are you doing?
Sorry. This is the only way.
I guess it's a different ending, regardless.
No, no, why are you doing this? Help me, please! Please, Raymond! Raymond? Seriously? Raymond? Why are you hiding? Don't be scared. Run! Not your shit! You fucking burn! You can never fix what you
I guess we got another ending without having to burn the body.
See you soon.
Wait a huh? Was that not a different ending? Was that not a different ending? What happened? Wait, what happened? Was that not a different ending? I was just gonna burn the wrong body so I could get the ashes and what in the... That's a little sad. But I guess it gives us opportunity to do the ranking ending again. But I'm pretty sure that is an ending, that you get locked up by Raymond. Because one of the endings is 6 feet under.
Where are my keys? God, always close those.
Will you even touch your body? Oh! Okay, well, rip. I didn't even put it to burn just yet then. Guess the closest insinuation of messing up. We go again. We go fast. Oh, whatever ending it is, we just gotta go fast.
At least I can
Setting
keep track of
needles.
things.
Now everything's out of order. Damn it. There's the eye caps. But we really, like, we were so close to that ending too. It really is just like a little bit gimmicky, or like some of the things don't like they feel a little forced, to be honest. Gotta pick this up again. No, we just pick up some of the things that we need beforehand. Wait, actually, I need to put in the password. I forgot about that. 76, 74, 89. Okay. 76, 74, 79. Wait, that doesn't seem right. 76, 74, 89. There we go. 76, 74, 89. 76, 74, 89. I mean, I'm just kind of trying to save some of the inventory space. A little bit. Eye caps. Did I grab the eye caps? I did not. Wait, I don't have to like, what's it called? Fill my inventory every single time. I feel like that actually will work against me rather than help me. But in essence, we grab based on the steps, right? So we get the body, we had to examine the body. And then the next step is closing the mouths and then putting the eye caps. So we just kind of break it down as well. Yeah, we just kind of break it down as well. Sort of. I mean, at this point, it could be that we don't need the clipboard, but it definitely helps. We close this because we get the events where the doors bang, and that actually gives us the best indication of which body it is. The game is gonna go slow regardless to a certain point, because it does require us to like finish working on the 3 bodies. Because I also need to grab this. Always have one of these in hand. So we'll do our work. Did we grab the clipboard? We did. Okay. So it's a swan. Look into the shoulder. Scratch mark. Face, do you have anything? Okay, no marks. Arm again, rotate, no marks. Interesting. Your back, sir. We only saw the scratch mark. So this one doesn't really have a lot of marks on him.
There we go.
We hold our piece of paper, close this, open that again, record system. Houston, I think we have a problem. Right shoulder, concussion, right leg, and left leg. So, 3? Okay, submit. Because, for example, we had to wait on the printer to print. Just kind of sad that I had to write all of those marks down. Bombing report. Okay. We're running around. No, we do this. Instead of I'm walking here, it's I'm working here. But we close the mouse.
There we go.
We go back, we look around. Oh, paranormal activity? No, okay. Whoa, now we put the caps. Now we close the eyes.
Alright.
We had to work on yeah, I think at this point I have it pretty memorized. Yeah, doesn't fully close. Unfortunate for him. That's the bleaching agent. Yeah, I think at this other point I could potentially get rid of the clipboard. But again, we'll just keeping it on just in case. Sometimes it is easy
I can't use that.
formaldehyde. Really. Especially when it comes to medicine, the chemicals you mentioned, that's what I'm missing. Because that is the one thing that is easy to lose track of, because I do it out of order. But that's done. Now we do all of this are empty. There's a scalpel set. There's a scalpel. Here's a forceps and tubing. Tubing is... that's the moisturizers. Here's the tubing. Really? Am I missing something? Awesome. Oh, okay, I need to drop the... Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. Like, sometimes, when you get more comfortable with doing something, it's easier to actually mess up, the order of things. Drop it. Go back. Methanol. Methanol is a square one. Really? I forgot to put this one in? Anyway, now we can move on to this part. Yeah. I mean, it is kind of like a satisfying job, to be honest. Like, it's pretty straightforward. Apart from, like, the machine being loud, it's also pretty peaceful. Oh, and you know, like, the casual paranormal activity, but... you can't have everything in a job. It's the pump and the body drain. There's the bell here. I think we never opened the bathroom door. Running around, looking for the symbols. I don't think I've gotten a symbol just yet. Body's still draining, we're running. Where is it? Somewhere around here, nope. Door. Side the doors, on the back of the door, the back of the door. So, our net symbol is an L with like a dot. Good to know. We're running again. Turn it off. Here's the IV bags. Here's the IV bags. And the trocars. We'll fill that up. I mean, it just, they're kind of fine. They're just kind of there. You know, casually we get killed like several times. Possess. Comes with the trade. Sometimes you're not you when you're hungry, so it's easier for the possession to happen. But you know, all in an honest day of work.
There we go.
Tank cleaner. We need tank cleaner. Oh, I need another strip. It's all in an honest day of work. Yeah, you get like bad customers sometimes, but like who doesn't nowadays? Again?
Will you help me?
Again. They really want us to get the basement ending. They really want us to get the basement ending. Yeah. Literally the third time in a row. We cleaned the tank. Now we run around looking for like symbols. I mean, it is the first body, so... running, no symbols. Guess we pick up the moisturizer now. Moisturizer's right here. I guess we'll pick up our stuff now. Study needle, we need the wire. Eye caps again. Eye caps are here. Where's the wires? Wires are here, I think. Oh? Are these not the wires? They're not. I mean, there are bashing us in the head with the basement ending, so I guess we'll go if the hanging ending doesn't show up. Maybe Christmas sale? Or Thanksgiving sale? Oh, we had to moisturize the face. Yeah, we need to moisturize the face.
I can't use that here.
But yeah, maybe it didn't go for Halloween, but maybe Thanksgiving. I know for sure that
Alright.
the biggest sales happen in oh gosh, already. Damn. Hello?
Hello?
Hello? Rebecca? Rebecca?
What the?
Behind the door? Not behind the door. Cabinets. Maybe one of the cabinets? No, we have something happening, shenanigans. We're going a little Delulu. Not the cabinet. It literally burned while we were here, so like, I want to answer the phone, because, you know, phone calls are important to answer, but, okay, I see it. You know, it may take a while, but that means that in case that you're still in school during that Thanksgiving break or that Christmas break, you get to have at it without having to worry about homework or like responsibilities. But sometimes those get in the way of being able to enjoy things. I did all of this, right? Yeah, I did. We have our paper strip out, just in case. But we already have our second symbol done. Eric. Oh, we skipped body. Okay. So Houston, we worked on Houston. We need to work on Eric. We'll push this in. We skip over Eric. I'm sorry, Eric. I just, I thought all the bodies were towards the end and towards the beginning. That was my bad. But let me just close this for you and we'll get right to work. Any breather? I mean, sort of. It depends on how you get creative about projects, right? Sometimes, at the very least what I learned with some of my art classes, right? Sometimes they'll ask you to make very detailed projects, and sometimes they'll ask you to like play around with ideas, because that's kind of like what art is about. It's like playing around with ideas. So if it follows the lesson plan, and it's an idea that you're playing around with, a lot of teachers would like that over like a very detailed type of work. For one of my projects, which was a drawing class, she gave us an assignment where, oh, event. I'm running. It's Eric's door. Alright, I get Eric. You're sus. You're sus, Eric. But one of the assignments that we got as homework is that we were supposed to like make a drawing without using what's it called? Any tools or our hands, right? And it was essentially in study of Marcel Duchamp, where he, for example, like one of his projects was with like probability. He would just toss strings into the air and mark where they landed. But essentially, he wasn't guiding the project. He was letting the project guide itself. So, for that project, what I turned in was essentially pizza boxes taped together. And what I said that my project was focused on was like the fact that I was dorming at the time. But it was kind of like an apartment or something, like a townhouse. Yeah, it's a townhouse. So between all of me and my roommates, we all got pizza during that same week. And so I put it together to show like the unhealthy habits that college students have because of maybe like pressure or like the availability of restaurants. And the pizza boxes represented like how unhealthy each restaurant was. honestly, it was like... It was such a lazy project, to be honest, because I was running out of time when doing that project. Because I didn't know what to do. Yeah, it was interesting seeing what people came up with. A lot of people, some people really get creative. Mine was... I felt mine is a little bit of a cop-out, but it worked. I got a good grade out of it. But one of the projects I really enjoyed was that somebody... They found flowers that they like. And against the paper, like, they smashed the flowers in with a hammer. And the imprints on the paper was the project itself. Because they, in essence, they didn't control, like, how the flowers would, like, leave a mark on the paper, or, like, what colors will come out. They just, like, smashed them and let it be.
Alright.
Oh, wow. Input system error. Action asset could not be found. If you're experiencing this error for the first time, locate a poisonous material, ingest, and wait for heart rate to slow. Your flesh is wasted. Give it to me. Let me in. My glorious pleasures ache to flood your veins as you rot in torment for your sin. There is no hope, Rebecca. You will see me, Rebecca. Okay, well. I mean, you did say to open my inventory in this type of situations, right? But I don't think I'm allowed to. Yeah, I don't think I'm allowed to. I mean, I think I have to manually click out of this. Really. How about enter? You're not letting me out? Really? Really? Okay, well. Phone call, where is it? Where's the phone? Put out here? Am I away from it? I do want to answer the phone, I just don't know where anything is.
Yo, thought you'd be hiding in Billy's place. Your dad's being a total fucking loser.
It's a little gimmicky with controller.
Party's gonna start without you.
Hi. So, is it tenure?
I can't use that here. I can't use that here.
Well, now we're able to like open this part of the inventory.
I can't use that. I can't use that.
Well, we're
here.
just checking, to be honest. Oh.
I can't use that here. I can't use that here. I can't use that here.
So we're just gonna be looking around for to be able to do this then.
You did this to me. It's all your fault.
So I wasn't able to use that, but we didn't have the kit with us, interesting enough. I guess we'll be looking just to check.
I don't have my clipboard.
Oh, they took my clipboard. That's so funny though. They take your clipboard away. That's in my inventory. Okay, next is scalpel and scalpel, forceps, tubing. But we hold off on the tubing because we need to put in the ingredients.
I can't hold anything else.
Oh, I already have it. Okay. We'll put in our white liquid, our holy water. We'll put in our what's this called? Emittent. The scariest thing, not being able to keep track of tasks. Paranormal activity? Demons? Ghosts? No, 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 no. Missing my clipboard, losing my stuff. Scariest thing. I think we're already put home formaldehyde though.
That's not it.
Yeah, we did. Honestly, okay, we're kind of running a little bit out of time. But losing the clipboard, like not being able to keep track of like what I'm up to, it would be pretty bad. Can you imagine like when trying to mix this ingredient, so like, oh, you forgot to like add the reagents, because you can actually activate that without the holy water, right? And essentially getting another game over because of not having holy water. That's why I still keep the clipboard on, even though like I could do without it, to be honest. Is it grandma again? Okay, this is it. Oh wait. The body goes missing, and every single time I just say it's grandma. Yeah. I'm sorry, grandma. It's just that you visited a little one too many times. Look, I just suspect you at this point, grandma. I'm so sorry. We'll activate the pump. Send the sword. Run around. No, apparently, from what I was reading, when trying to like look at the endings, right? Apparently you can activate it without the holy water. And so that some people get bad endings because I forgot to put that in. Grandma, you visited a little one too many times, grandma. You can't anymore? Oh, okay, I guess that will make sense then. Maybe they fixed that so that people wouldn't have those type of issues anymore. So we're missing one more symbol. Back, we'll put our clipboard away because I think I need to grab the tank fluid drop. I swear, if they take my clipboard though, it's gonna become personal. Gonna be looking for blood.
I can't use that. I can't use that here. I can't
Okay, so I can't do that yet. I have to do the other one first. But yeah, it's gonna be personal if they take my clipboard. So we're just waiting. This one's actually taking a bit to like fill. Oh, that was a huge fill. That's another huge fill.
There we go.
A clipboard. It's back in my hands. Now I go into the... Now I go looking for the tank cleaner. That should be it for that body. Cleaner base. Tank cleaner, and then we'll... moisturizing pad. I do apologize if there's no noise in the background. It's about time for like family members to be awake. So you'll be hearing them moving around. It really is like that though. I'm trying to do a good job here. I'm trying to earn an honest wage, and you're gonna take away my clipboard, which helps me keep track of what I'm supposed to do.
All right.
It's early. It's I think 5 or something, somewhere around there. I know time zones can be a little different or a little bizarre, but yeah, for me it's early. Sir, you are not supposed to be out. Okay, well then that's not a good case for us, because that means it's harder to figure out which body it is. Yeah, time zones are a little different, or a little wild, but that's fine. It's actually kind of entertaining when that happens. I'm just gonna inspect this guy, because his thing was out, even though it shouldn't have been. So we had the banging door with that one, and then we have this guy literally like out. Well, it doesn't seem to be the body here. Actually, I'm kind of curious. When you said about the ashes, right? I need the bag, okay. So apparently, I can use the bag here to get the ashes, right? Cremation. So I'm pretty sure it's Eric. Or I want to say it's Eric, but it is kind of suspicious that the other body was out. Let me grab the gurney. I need to pull the body, one of the bodies out. Oh gosh. Okay, I'm not trying to examine you. Hello? I guess I just had to take it away and then try to like put it back, but there we go. Should have pulled the gurney away a little more. We'll pull this body down. So apparently we can use the ashes to figure out if it's this one. Ashes. Will we see something different happen? I guess we'll check the other body. Put the gurney down, bring the body out, take another bag of ashes. Can we not get another bag of ashes? Kinda makes sense. Wait, what is that mark supposed to be then? So we can't get more ashes, can we? We should be able to. Really? We can't get another bag? Really? Guess we'll just try to do work then. I'm hoping for some paranormal activity here, because I'm like looking for clarity. So only one time? I see. So what is a black suit then? Does that mean that it's not the body? Like, how do I know if it's the actual body or not? Since I don't have really anything to compare it to. Except for like maybe between runs. Use some match. Oh, I see. We'll push this in and guess we'll... I don't think I picked up the match this time. Let me pour her back into her space then. Just to bring him down and be able to like figure that out. Oh yeah, because his thing is acting up now. Like literally Eric's body walked away from us, so... But Definitely does seem to be between these two. Because maybe he's trying to give us a red herring. Here's a light switch. But the match, the bots, is right here. If it's the correct body. Okay. Match. So it is the correct body then. I can even see which house it is, although I don't think we had to worry too much about the house being the right one, because we already have 3 of the symbols, so we can figure that out ourselves if need be. It will always appear even if it's... Then what's the whole point of doing this? What is the point? Isn't it supposed to help narrow down like if it could be one of the bodies or not? To confirm which house? To confirm which house? Okay, so what's the actual indication of if it's the right body or if it's the wrong body? The fact that the house symbol appeared, does that tell me that it's the right body? Because if it does, even if it's wrong. Because essentially we have like 2 potential candidates, which is between the vampire guy and between Eric, right? Which I think the vampire guy is called Hong Lu, and then Eric is well, Eric. I feel that's kind of like a little useless though. I feel it's kind of null though. Like, I can see it being more where you have to like maybe eliminating bodies, because I think it's more confusing trying to figure out which body it is and like trying to figure out what house it is. Or like what a demon it is. Because it's actually pretty straightforward. Needle injector, setting needles, okay. But that's just to a certain point because of an experience. But now, like, doing it multiple times here, right? It's pretty straightforward about like getting the demon name. It's just the first time I didn't realize I could change the symbols around. So I did have the right name. I just didn't write it that right. Then change the symbols around. So even if it was the right symbols, wrong order in the symbols. Instead of calling it like Amato, I was calling it like Toma. Makes sense why it wouldn't work.
There we go.
But I feel like it's actually a little more complicated to figure out which body it is. Like, we're actually been pretty lucky in being straightforward about it, but between, for example, the vampire guy and then Eric, we're between those two. And so like, sometimes we'll trying to figure out which body it is, because I can actually like give you a game over to right leg, left leg. Grandma? Every single time, Grandma. Grandma, let's just get it over with.
I need you to let
Damn it, Grandma. Every single time, Grandma. Every single time, Grandma.
I just wanted to visit you. Don't you miss me? I brought you something. I thought maybe you could Slit your wrist.
I am gonna try to get the basement ending
Just
right this time.
What's wrong, Rebecca?
Grandma? I'm running a shift, Grandma.
Don't be afraid.
I'm almost done with my shift, Grandma.
Get away!
So now I take my paper over here. Want me report? Put away my clipboard. Okay. That definitely has to be one of those. But doing the bodies helps with progressing time, right? So that's also why I'm doing the bodies. Anyway, she's already on my table. I don't think I can remove her until like I'm done finishing working with her. So we'll just do our job. We'll do our job, finish working with her, and then we'll try to go into the basement again.
There we go.
Can we actually? Well, I'm not seeing the prompt to be able to remove her. I look around with the mouse, but well, I'm not really seeing the prompt. If anything, I can just to keep working on her.
What? People make up stories. Death is a scary thing, right?
I guess we just skipped over an event. I mean, I appreciate being able to work while like shenanigans happen. It's things around scalpel, forceps. I mean, it isn't too much of an issue to like finish working with her, to be honest. Because we're still missing one symbol, which really I don't need to look the house, because again it's pretty straightforward, but you know, it is what it is. I think I'm missing the red one. And the last one should be square one, I think. Alright, hallucination, where? I need the tubing. We'll try to do this as fast as possible. Guess I don't think I can remove her. I'm not getting the prompt for it, but you know, shenanigans like this do happen. Running around looking for symbols. Okay, no symbols. I think at this point I can actually get rid of the clipboard. Let me get rid of it. Inventory. Drop the clipboard. See, that's a house that's marking, but there's a guy inside here, right? The guy inside here, right? I think it gets a different symbol. Yeah, I think it gets a different symbol to what we have. Anyway. This is done. We'll grab the key from here, because we're gonna do that basement ending again and get it right this time. Let me kneel down. 1, 97044. We'll grab up the key. The lights were turned off. Tubing. Do I have the tubing? Need the tubing. Wait, I don't need the tubing. Drop the tubing. Inventory. Drop this. What I need is the IV bag, which is right there, and I'm just opening cabinets. Need to have this out. We'll take this. This. We won't be able to grab the tank cleaner until we finish doing the troll car with her, or like filling up the body cavity. So let's get to it. We'll go into the basement, trigger that. Just kind of hoping to get the simple beforehand so that we have it ready and available.
There we go.
Guess I think the basement triggered things to go faster than it should have. We'll have our strip out. We'll go for the tank cleaner. Really? Really? You pushed me away. You pushed me away. And I'm just trying to do my job. Cleaner base. I actually had to do this as well if I'm gonna go for the basement. I think the door was close to the hallway. Yeah, it was. So we'll do this. Fuse. We have a lot of things in our inventory. Oh my gosh. Okay. Is this the ending? Are we getting mixed up in endings? Is this because I grabbed the key? Why am I not allowed to pass? I need to put this away. Hello? Can I pass? Hello? What does my inventory say? Okay. Interesting. B4?
I can't use that here. I can't use that. I can't use that here.
I'm bugged. Really? Let me in! Let me in! No! No! What? What in the heck? What in the heck? That's it. What in the heck? Okay, continue. Okay, getting soft locked. Of course it will happen. What's the progress with you? What's the progress? Have I, all of this? All the way back here. You know what? We'll take it as a blessing, I guess. I don't have my piece of paper. All the way here. But what does that mean for my symbols? Damn, does that mean I have to start writing down where my symbols are? No, I can't remove her body. It's not giving me the option to. It's not giving me the option to remove her body. So I guess we'll just go on normal. At least we didn't lose a lot of progress. It seems like we're getting an event. Needles, wire, eye caps. Paper strip. I know. It's like they don't want us to get the ending. At least that the ash was the ash burned on the body. Should be. Yeah, it should be. So what if the symbol on the body and the symbol on the paper doesn't match? Does that actually give an idea of if it doesn't match, is it the wrong body? Is that how it works? Because I thought it was just showing the house symbol in general. I can't investigate the body.
Rebecca.
Grandma! No, not after Grandma. Grandma, please, stop visiting.
Don't you miss me? I brought you something.
Grandma, how many times do you need to visit Grandma?
Slit your
It's
wrist
not even
for
the
me.
ghost of the demons anymore, Grandma.
Just a little cut.
You're haunting me.
What's wrong, Rebecca? Don't be afraid.
You think I'm gonna be afraid of ghosts or paranormal entities when I have Grandma that keeps stalking me? And I have Grandma that keeps stalking me? Grandma, I'm sorry that I said the cookies weren't as tasteful as they were like last time. It'll never happen again, Grandma. I learned my lesson. Grandma.
There we go.
Just, demonic entities? Ghost? No, 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 no. You haven't felt the true fear of having a grandma. What is happening? Something's happening. Brush. Left arm. Brush. Right leg. Left leg. Submit. At least that's running out. Ah, Grandma. Bombing report. We'll take it up to the front. We'll do this. So what other shenanigans happening? What do I have to be aware of? Where do I have to run? Oh yeah, because I checked your body. Now I can work on this. Yeah, that's why my whole family was haunted. It was Grandma. It was always Grandma.
There we go.
I spent all the time. Okay, right. Now we do for the tank. We fill the tank up. Formaldehyde, we'll have our strip out. So I think we're missing still one symbol. Just, not the weird shenanigans happening. Bad.
I can't use that here.
Mittens, Arsenal, I think. Window. And then I think the last one's here. Yep. Now forceps, scalpel. Oh, looking. We're looking. All of them. Okay, well that's very helpful. Did we take our scalpel already? No, we didn't yet. And then tubing. We cut this open, we put the forceps in. Oh my gosh, so loud. Ghost, you're disturbing the neighbors. Property value is gonna go down. We do. Empty reservoir bag. Study needles I think on this side. Reservoir bag. We'll take the key here. Turn off the tank. Put in the password again. Oh gosh, I messed up. 197044. At this point I already have this password memorized, just from how many times I've been trying to do this. Remove that, close this up. Now, I think we could toss away the clipboard. Inventory. Okay, that's the symbol of the house. Clipboard, we could drop it. Because we're gonna need our hands for the tank cleaner and the symbol. Waiting for paranormal activity, shenanigans. The paranormal activity that here is a phone. Both sense. Oh my gosh, in real life and in
Hello?
Hello? Why are you still doing this? I'm going to kill you.
Nice.
There we go.
It's kind of funny how like that timed, actually. They just go up. I could hear the phone of one of my relatives go off, and then the phone actually went off in the game. Sometimes things align. They just kind of work together. Anyway, tank cleaner. Ah, that's right. I need to put the fuse in the bots. Door closed, of course. It's not as much of an issue, to be honest. Okay. Please don't soft lock me again. Please don't soft lock me again. We're able to go through.
I can't use that. I can't use that here.
Yeah, now we're able to go through. Do we look in the mirror and we don't have a mirror.
I can't use that here.
So how do I use some of these?
I can't use that here.
How do I use some of these? Item cannot be dropped. But you can drop the necklace. Okay. So how do I use... let me look this up. How do I use those tokens? Because I feel like we've been getting them. Do we have to specifically get the news ending? when the right event comes. But that's supposed to be the news ending, right? So, let me look. Because that's what came up when I looked it up. That it has to be the news ending. Or like that you get the news event. So I'm looking, find the key to the basement. Okay, I guess we just finish normally then. I think, it's already been messed up to being from the bed. Yeah, so we're gonna go for the normal ending, or the second normal ending. Wait, no, basement ending. We're just going through this sequence. Oh my gosh, it's kind of like so easy to get like turned around. It's not. It's not. I just read into it a little bit further. I'm supposed to find a second coin in the office. Yeah, I'm supposed to find a second coin in the office. With the where I find the basement key, the second coin's right there. It's just kind of interesting that I haven't kind of interesting that I haven't found it just when how many times? No, there's another coin in the drawers in the office. Yeah, once you're in the office, check the drawers where you found the key to the basement, and you should find a second sobriety coin. I'm not too sure then. Because that would mean that's 3 coins in total. What's our, 3 coins in total, right? We're still missing 1 symbol though. One symbol. It's only 2 coins? I don't know, then the instructions are weird then. Because apparently you're supposed to find the second. It's the G.
The door's open.
It's the G1. Alright. Damn it. What do I need to do? Did I finish doing the show card with you? I need to moisturize your face. Okay. Well, let's do that then. Did I even finish cleaning the tank? Nope. Right, we'll let that run as we... tank cleaner. We'll let that run and we'll do the emblem. So we need to look at the database. Night shift, symbols, which, I think it's desolation. Desolation, and we have, an L with, circle, right? We have the G, we have the spiral. It's, the second one. So the L goes on the top. L goes on the top. G to the right and the spiral on the left. G to the right, spiral to the left. I guess we're out of time for the basement ending then. Then the weird slash thing at the bottom. Take mark. We'll moisturize her face then, and I guess the music's already picking up. Which, I don't think it gives a lot of time.
I already have one of those.
Moisturize her face. Honestly, it's kind of random. It did work for the one of the endings, so not that bad, but it keeps on interrupting. Oh my gosh. Dude, chill. Like, it's not that bad. Keeps on pushing around. So rude. Do you not learn manners? You kindergarten. I'm pretty sure it's not the old lady. Yeah, he's hella cranky. We're looking at this one. Kinda wanted to go for the basement ending. I guess if we take too long doing one thing. Inventory, that's the symbol. Gurney. It's a triangle. So that's the wrong symbol. This is not the body. What it in the... Music's picking up. We'll just go for the second normal ending then. And I guess whatever thing that we want to do in the basement, we should probably do it early on then. Because we don't have enough time towards the end of the shift. It's just I kind of wanted to avoid some of the events that associated with it, but Mark. Pretty sure then it will be this body then. Yeah, it's laughing. Yeah, it's the right body. Alright, second ending. Here we go. And now we wait.
You've come a long way. It's nice not to be the one down there for a change.
Mr. Dover?
I think you can just call me Raymond at this point.
Do you always just pass out and wake up on the floor?
It takes a lot out of you. I've never simply walked out of here after. You get used to it.
I'll be sure to clean the floors better.
Good work.
Raymond, will this ever end?
I honestly don't know. I've been doing this a long time, Rebecca. I've traveled all over, learning everything I can. I've never found anything that could put a stop to it. So no, I don't think it does.
So, we're just like this forever?
It was hard for me too. But this is the life we get. We have to face our worst selves, constantly. But the better we know ourselves, the stronger we are.
This is like a softer ending.
Why don't you head home? Get
The
some
first
rest.
one was kind of like angry about like
Who knows
being
what's
stuck
coming
here, and this one's more of an accepting type of ending. All the pieces experience all major story events. Okay. Ending 2. Alright, the shift sits. Alright, that's the second basement ending. Before entering, right? I'm just gonna take a look. One is like an ending with the hanging event, right? And then the second ending is a other basement ending. So, do I go into the basement and not like open the door that leads to Vanessa? Here, I had to look that up. Maybe that's how I screwed myself over. Yeah, a smiling body is a pretty good clue. Let's see. But I am a little bit iffy. Listen to her. Yeah, that's what I think. But like, do I have to open that door? Doesn't really say. I don't think they even mentioned Vanessa. Yeah, look, the ending. Just complete the shift. That's normal. So variety ending does require like the hanging scene. So sad that we actually had that. We just didn't know about it. Oh gosh. Well, here we go again, hoping that we get that ending. But if I want to open the basement, it probably has to happen after I'm done with the second body. But apparently you're supposed to find the coin in the office. But I have them right here, which makes a little more sense here.
Love you, Dad.
Anyway, we're heading out. Not being able to secure which ending, it does kind of suck, but you do have alternative endings to work towards too, if RNG is not generous with you. Oh, so once again, we go. We take our notepad. We run into the office. We're just like blasting through. I don't think I even locked my car, to be honest. Yeah, but we're just blasting through, just ready to set the workout. Needle injector, clipboard.
At least I can keep track of things.
Setting needles. Eye caps. Not this point, I already memorized like all the different setups. We'll take the coin, we'll take this, we'll give me the other coin. I should pick somebody. Oh, Eric. Eric, that's a different Eric. We're running around. Pick up the gurney, running back. Oh, I did say that I was gonna commit to getting all the endings, but this is taking longer than it should. This guy looks like he's smiling, to be honest. Yeah, this guy looks like he's smiling. So where were we suspecting the first body? Yeah, We got in, we need 2 more endings, so we've gotten endings. It's just between retrying, just because of having to be very specific in like endings that you get. It really is kind of tedious. So 2 marks. That's it.
Already died, Kiwi.
There we go.
Right, we'll just put it. Oh, I need to put in the code to the night shift. Oh gosh. That's my bad. My own card. So now 206593. 206593. 206593. Enter. Okay, database is unlocked. Record system. Eric. 51. On the head. On the shoulder. Left shoulder. And on the right leg. It does take a while between having already. Where? Okay, maybe one. Yep, drawer. Well, you know, finding them early, kind of nice, because it helps. We'll do the ashes method again, but I think once we go into the second body, because doing it this early could potentially not help us. So we'll have our paper out, we'll do the work, the caps. But yeah, we're gonna keep on going until we get that, all of those endings. Guess, I do wanna bring another game out, which is, I think I have the Blair Witch Project. So that'll be something to look forward to on Monday. So, probably the week on Monday. So it's gonna be all horror games.
Alright.
Potentially. Leaning agents. Should have opened all of this up. I think we got the same setup as last time. So, it's actually kind of more straightforward. SNL. Just because I opened the window? Really? Yeah, that is something to look forward to. So, as I mentioned before, sometimes horror games don't get to me anymore just because I get like desensitized to them the more I do them, because you kind of lose the horror aspect to it. We'll leave the key there for now. You kind of lose the horror aspect the more that you try to do it, because then it just becomes so like, oh, here we go again. It's just a flesh wound, PC tubing. We turn this on. Look for our reservoir bag. Because this is shift 6, I think? Yeah, I think it's 6. So we've been here for a while. Yeah, so we just kind of got desensitized to it. But honestly, like, if we start like a new horror game, there is more potential to be more like, reactive to it. Because, sometimes what's scary is the anticipation of the freshness or something. For the coffin ending, we were supposed to get that event. For the coffin ending. Anyway, so I guess we'll just resume.
I can't use that. I can't use that here. I can't use that here.
They really want us to get that coffin ending. They really do. Anyway, troll car. At the very least, if we can't guarantee the hanging ending, right? We can guarantee this second basement ending. It's kind of sad though. We really got that on the second shift, I think, of this playthrough, and we missed it just because we didn't know. Now I need the tank cleaner. Okay, where? Somewhere in here, not in the bathroom. Closest, take the matchbox. Remove the pumpkin. Not on the pumpkin. Here it is. I feel like I've seen the symbols before. Like, to a certain point, it's inedible, unavoidable that like I'll see the same symbols. If it's one of the demons that we already dealt with before, I guess if I'm gonna potentially go for basement ending, I should put the fuse in. So tank cleaner. So we keep our options open, but if by the second event we don't get the the second body, we don't get the hanging event, we'll just go for the basement ending then. Tank cleaner. I didn't grab the tank cleaner, I just put the fuse. Cleaner. Because our inventory is gonna fill up really quick if we try to get any of the keys at the moment. So again, towards the end of the second body, we'll open the basement. Because even if we get an event related to that, and then we need moisturizing pad. I need another strip. Then we'll just moisturize his face.
All right.
Open this since it was closed. Back. Use a gurney. Now we walk backwards. The fact that all of the endings require that you find the right body, or that you do this entire process, it is a little painful. Donita. Oh no, Donita died. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be Donita, but they weren't able to include the little thing that goes on top of it. Oh, we're going fast here. No, Donita. This, and this. We'll do the inspections. Okay. We'll look at her back. Some rash here. Okay. Her arm. Nothing in the palm. Legs. Other side, I think. Yep. And her other arm. Or like, I think, actually here. Oh, we still need to look at her arm. So, a lot of rashes for Donita. I am missing something. Maybe on her head? I didn't see it on her arm. cars? No. Maybe I should turn up the graphics. It's making this a little difficult. Well, last time when we were like in a situation like this, we just kind of had to hover around, looking. Nope. Okay, we'll go. Honestly, it is her arm, but like, rotate. I didn't see anything on her back. No. We'll go back. Not seen anything on the arm. Rotate.
There we
Scratch marks. Okay. So that's been done. We had to write it into the database. Entry 2. Don't need the. I just lowered the graphics just so it's easier to like process for the computer, but it is having its interesting interactions. Well, the base game is not like this. I did lower the graphics, but it is giving me a little bit of trouble. I think I need scalpel. Of course.
My pockets are full.
Need a trip. Oh, okay. Put away. Knocking on the glass. I was already trying to skip steps. I've been here for a while. It's overtime. Maybe that's what the stream should have been called. Overtime. I should be looking at the notepad to be honest, to see just how much progress or time we have. Okay, close the mouse.
There we
We'll
go.
take a look at our notepad. Inventory, notepad. We have a lot of time. We put her eye caps in. Now we'll close her eyes.
Alright.
Let's see. Now we do the scalpel. Scalpel, forceps. We won't grab the tubing just yet because we need to fill the tank. So we'll do just that. Oh, phone call, phone call.
Hello?
Hello? Rebecca? Rebecca?
What the?
Okay, so phone calls. I'm kind of hoping that by answering the phone calls, we'll be able to go into the news sending, but it is taking a while, if it's happening at all. Okay, something else is happening. Going a little delulu. We did put our reagents. So we'll open her neck. Forceps.
I'm missing
Forceps. And yeah, I'm missing the tubing. Grab the tubing, put it in. Tubing, and then we're gonna turn this on and run around. Actually, we're gonna turn this on and go into the basement. One, 9, 7, 0, 4, 4, E. Running around. No shenanigans. Did I put the fuse in the fuse spots? I did. Good. That is done. I've been grabbing the fluid and the trocar. Please, I hope I have inventory. Okay, fluid, reservoir bag. We close this. Now we'll do this. Okay. Well, I mean, grabbing the basement keys does do this for us. Let's go. Touch the bucket. Touch the bucket.
What are you doing here?
Goers in the bathroom. We have our strip out. We'll continue with the troll car. I'm not sure what to do if about the hanging ending, because I do need to wait for a specific event for that to happen. But do I just keep doing shifts until like I make it happen? Seems kind of a little too much. Again, I did have to cry about the fact that we literally got it and we didn't know about it. That's an early end, isn't it? We'll go open the basement since we're essentially done with the second body. Because I think we need to have the basement open before moving on to further in the day. Hatch key, open, run in, open this with the whole key event.
Are you out there? Hello? Oh, I knew you'd find me. I'm all alone and scared. Please help me.
Sure.
I'm fucking scared. Thank you.
I tell you, help me. Get me the fuck out of here.
I can't close it back. I kind of wonder if we could, but like, can't close it out back.
Yes. Look at you. Is Raymond here? Do you see what he's
I'm gonna take a sip of water while all of this is happening.
Someone. I think you should let me out.
Let me out. Tear out your fucking eyes!
I'm going to cut you open.
And stuff the burning embers of this fucking building! You and Jake, you beg for death!
Some of the streams are gone this long, so...
You'll be
But yeah, it is a little bit like another stream.
Wait. I'm here. Oh God, please. Please don't leave me. I can't do this anymore. We have to get out or...
You'll be next.
He just wants to save
his own fucking skin.
Please. There's still time for both of us, Rebecca. Find a way.
Sometimes, because
me out.
objectives tend to be long.
You just need to open the lock.
Because sometimes I run streams based on objectives, and some of the objectives definitely take a while to complete. So paranormal event's supposed to happen soon, I guess. Yeah, I feel like when it comes to like maybe breaking down videos, doing it objective-wise is a better way for like storytelling and content than like if I were to do it like Mortuary face. Then if I were to do it to break it down like time periods are like convenient for me. He's still there. Looking at us. Dude, do you mind?
Alright.
Okay, he's still there. You know, get it over. Get it out of your system. Okay. Okay, didn't do anything. So now we have, okay, it's probably gonna be one of the doors. Didn't I close your door? Huh. Did I not close your door? I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I closed this door. So we'll take that as an interesting interesting situation. So now we'll move the gurney over to this way, and we'll take this one out. Oh, she has scratch marks. I'm pretty sure it's not the grandma. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure it's not the grandma. But, we'll look around. We'll keep on going, doing the third body. So we're should probably mark the second body, if anything. I need my strip. But we'll do inspections, because she has scratch marks on, like, her face. Rotate the back. Is there anything on the back? There is not. So we'll see what type of paranormal activity happens with this body. Okay, mark here. Maybe I could have potentially gone for more endings the first time that I streamed this game, but honestly,
there we go.
Sometimes you don't know what's gonna happen. So we just gonna cope with our decision for now. Anyway, entry 3, Mariella. Oh, that's unfortunate. Mariella died relatively young. Head, left arm, right leg, left leg. Print this. Hold our paper out. We're just kind of waiting. How much inventory we have? We don't have a lot of inventory. Yeah, it's kind of unfortunate for Mariella. Just as how we were talking about how it's unfortunate for the clowns. And I guess being a vampire doesn't pay off, because the vampire seems to be here pretty often too. Imagine having immortality for it to not pay off.
There we go.
Okay, eye cap, close the eyes.
Alright.
Then the next thing is the tank cleaners. So we don't grab the tubing just yet, but we can grab the scalpel and the forceps. Not the tank cleaner, but the concoction. Put this in, we'll grab the one at the back. We'll have our paper out. Pretty sure that maybe the last one's over at the front desk, potentially. Because usually that area has more. And this one, I think. I could honestly really get rid of the clipboard, but I won't. It's my emotional support clipboard. That's the only reason I've been able to get through the shift.
I will bathe in the blood of the righteous. All country of sin. My coming shall herald glorious sorrow. I will claim the flesh of man for my own. 3 houses walls of hell. 2 regions of glory of my house. one special situation. I have come.
Okay. Okay, we run into it. Usually, like, these hallucinations do take time, though, because they do eat up time. So hopefully it didn't, like, leave us at the last notch.
I can't use that here. I can't use
in this
that
scene?
here.
Maybe.
So difficult for little Rebecca. Just give in.
Oh, okay. Items. Oh! Hello, clipboard. My clipboard? You messed with my clipboard? You messed with my clipboard? Well, we're already pretty close to the end. Forceps. Tubing. So now what is happening? The music is that though. Yeah, the clipboard. Out of all the things you can hurt. You can hurt the professor. You can hurt me with my clipboard. That's too far. That is not forgivable. Somewhere around here, bird. Okay, here it is. It's the L1. So this is done. IV bag. We'll take the IV bag. We'll also take the troll car. We'll look at how much inventory we have as well. Troll car. Not the clipboard. Turn pump off. Me! Put down my clipboard. Inventory. Clipboard. Drop it. Because again, I'm pretty sure it's not the grandma. But due to the shenanigan that happened... Hello? I'm just like...
The door's open.
Hello?
I don't have a clipboard.
Even Rebecca's about the clipboard. I guess I'll do it after, like, I finish doing the troll card with her. But we'll do.
I'm missing something.
Oh, you're right. I forgot to fill it up. The clipboard. Drugs? Trauma? No. Clipboard. That's the only thing. Not having it. It scares me. But the whole thing that it's too late, is it really? Like, I feel that,
There we go.
it does seem like we still have time, though. Now the last thing that we have to do is put moisturizer. But, like, actually, we have all the symbols, so we don't have to worry about that. But, we'll take care of the order. Because I need the house to show up in order to be able to to compare tank cleaner. Oh, you're right, I need to open this. Tank cleaner and moisturizer. I can pick up my... Actually, I should be building the tablet. I forgot to do that. Night shift. So, it has to be desolation, I think, because there is a noose. Okay, desolation doesn't have the noose. Went home. So not desolation. How about immolation? So I'm looking for the noose. The noose, and then the weird H, and then the L, and then the 3. Okay. So the H goes on the left and the noose on the right. Let me look at that again. Noose on the right. H on the left. Hey, no. Damn it. Noose on the right. H on the left.
Rebecca.
Grandma! No!
It's your grandma.
Grandma. Every single time, Grandma.
To visit you. Don't you miss me?
Every single time, Grandma.
I brought you something. I thought maybe you could slit your wrist for me. Just a little cut. What's wrong, Rebecca? Don't be afraid of your grandma!
Grandma, every single time I had a shift. Every single time. Grandma, I know that like maybe after your breakup it's just been difficult to like make friends, but like Grandma, please. I have responsibilities. H on the left, noose on the right, L at the bottom, L at the bottom, and at the top the weird 3. So H, O, okay, so we have it. Take the mark. Moisturizing pad, okay. We'll do the moisturizing pad.
All right.
The knife shift cookie. That is one way to put it. Ashes. Matchbots. Inventory. House of Immolation. Can I not see better the mark? I mean, that kind of doesn't look like the House of Immolation. It looks like the triangle one, yeah. So this body is not it, even though they had the paranormal activity. Which means the first body that we investigated is our suspect. Because House of Immolation looks like an M. Anyway, we'll put her in the storage. Close that. Get the first body out. Ernie, put it down. Oh yeah, it's this guy. See how he's smiling? That's a smile suspicion. If you're like looking at it from this angle and he's smiling, oh yeah, suspicious. Mark. Bam. Into the burner you go. I don't have anything else to do, right? Yeah, I don't have anything else to do. Into the burner you go. But you know what? I guess Grandma is just kind of reminding us it's just a silly vampire. Beat the game in under 45 minutes? Oh. I guess we are getting faster with our shifts. She's a silly little vampire. I mean, at this point, after 6 shifts, wouldn't you agree?
Hey, little love.
Dad?
I'm here. It's alright. You're safe.
Oh my god, Dad.
Hey, sweetie, it's alright.
I ruined everything.
No. My little girl, don't do this to yourself. You've suffered enough.
If I hadn't been like Mom...
You're not like her, Rebecca. Your mother... She gave up on life long before she died. What happened to me was the result of choices you should have never been exposed to. You changed your life. And I'm so proud of you.
You changed too.
Not before I heard you. Sweetie, you can't do this to yourself. Don't remember me like this.
Did we actually get that ending?
I don't want to forget you.
If you relive that night over and over, you'll only remember pain. The best of me is in you, sweetie. I'm with you forever.
I miss you so much. Every day I don't know where to go without you.
Shh, I know it's hard. But you know where to go. You've already found it. Souls are suffering, Rebecca. But you can help them. You can bring comfort and closure to the living. And let the dead rest. Let the dead rest, Rebecca. I love you.
Dad, I love you.
This is a very sweet ending. It really only took 6 hours. Ending 5. Get Rebecca's ending. Closure. So we didn't even have to get the hanging scene. But we do... So, we have multiple opportunities to like eventually get the ending. It isn't locked to like a single one, right? This is it. The basement ending. We've been going after the second basement for a while. And we've been delayed. We even got the ending that's like more obscure to get. Instead of the basement ending. But I don't have to pick up any of the coins since I got the... Since I got that ending. It becomes easier for sure. Like, you do eventually pick up keys or ways to like figure out which body it is. It's still not like 100% guaranteed. But for example, if the body is smiling, it's a pretty good indication that that's probably the body. Like the possessed body will smile. Using the ash method actually helps a lot, which I should have definitely done in the earlier runs. Because the ash method just gives you an idea of which body to eliminate, if it's the right one or the wrong one. 104.92. 104.90. It also helps definitely having a notepad next to me, because I could just write down the symbols instead of like hunting them down or like trying to remember them. Because the symbols I think are the harder part, like actually trying to remember them. But you can If you write that down, you can like get an idea of how to do the name. So it really is just some tools that help. My good sir, you're already suspicious. So we're already suspicious of one body going in. Nice. Do I need the notepad in order to do this? Wait, before grabbing that, symbols. I think the layout changed. I haven't seen this layout really. Like, the layout does change every single time, but I think it changed from what it normally does, regardless. Okay, here it is. Eye caps were on the other side. The eye caps are there. Drawers? No. I was able to grab that through the drawer. But we need the wires. Wires. Top cabinet? No. No. Not here. Well, yeah, the layout changed to be a little more complicated. What we'll grab, however, is the basement key. Which means that we could potentially get again the events happening. Shenanigans. The IV bags are down there. But where's the wires? Tubing. Oh, moisturizing pads. Wires. Where's the wires? So I had to grab them from storage or something like that. That's a little... It's a little sad. Tubes. Already. In the drawer? No, not in the drawer. Do I have to pick up my clipboard after all?
At least I can keep track of things.
Okay, event happening. Next to the printer. There we go. So, this one's a little complicated one to, like, try to write, but I guess I got the most of it. So, the print's somewhere around here. Yeah. I still haven't found the wires, so... Sometimes... I see them now. Steady needles. Sometimes the most complicated thing about all of this, not even the... Not even the hauntings, just the change of the equipment. Because at least last time, we got kind of lucky and we got the same setup as the last time that we played, but this time it is completely different from any of the setups that we know. So memorizing where everything is going to be a bit of an issue.
There we go.
Okay, that is done. Basement ending. At least, at the very least, we can guarantee that this one is likely to happen just because we have that information available to us already, instead of having to chase it down. So we're still chasing it down, but like, between all the endings that we can do, it is a doable ending. It's just I'm not gonna go run into the basement just yet because of at least getting to the second body. Sometimes those events eat up time, and I do need to work on the bodies. Well, at least I'm glad that you're entertained by it. I think this is the longest that I streamed as well. This is going potentially into 7 hours. Yeah, I think it is the longest of the stream. But hopefully we're able to like get this ending in time. Or like this time. So now that's done. I think we can just get to it. A little giggly. It has turned a little bit into an endurance stream.
There we go.
But you know what? I guess it means that potentially if I actually wanted to do something like that, I have the possibility to do it.
Alright.
I'm being trolled by the game. I'm being trolled by the game. How hard we were chasing for this event to happen. For it to happen after we got the ending. Okay, it's not even that like I'm specifically scuffed. Like, the game doesn't... It's kind of fine because we already got the ending regardless. But the game really decided to do that, huh? We were chasing for that ending, specifically. And I need my scalpel. Where is my scalpel? I don't know if I had to say I'm not cursed, but like some of the weird shenanigans that I do are just not me. It's kind of meant to be. It's meant to happen. Oh damn, I didn't see which door it was. Oh well. It's kind of meant to be. Sometimes, no, I guess this is a good way to put it. Sometimes the weird shenanigans happen where it seems like unlucky or interrupting. Maybe it is meant to be interrupting or quote-unquote unlucky, right? But sometimes that delay can make up the difference in certain events happening. Because, for example, I have heard stories of people that they've been able to avoid an accident because they were running late, and almost like anything that could get in the way of them being on time was happening. But then, like, had they actually gone on time, they realized that they would have gotten into the accident. So, you know, maybe shenanigans like this are meant to happen. It happens a little too consistently. Clipboard. The reservoir. It's just kind of part of the trade, because sometimes they need to detour you so that you can do something for them. So maybe they really wanted this basement ending to be the last ending. Put it away. Okay, here is a simple. I ain't gonna lie, sometimes they be like that though. Like, they'll actually tutor you. Sometimes for your own benefit, or sometimes for like so that you do something specific for them. A lot of times I'll say that it's for your own benefit. Because, oh my gosh. We definitely had situations that should have been like very unfortunate, but they were minimized. Because of the weird luck shenanigan. I've been told by my family that sometimes the type of luck that I have is kind of interesting. Because it'll like happen at like kind of like a critical moment. One of the stories that my family likes to tell because of the time that we like didn't have enough money to like actually afford food for Christmas, and I just kept annoying them to like buy a lottery ticket and or like a scratcher to be more specific.
No.
I don't remember this specifically, but that it is one of the stories that I like to tell. I was pretty young, so I kept annoying them to buy like a scratcher, and like I wouldn't shut up about it. So they did eventually buy the scratcher, right? And from the scratcher, I think we got like $20 or something like that, which was enough to buy like a small meal for the time. But yeah, I've been told by my family that I have I like to call it emergency type of luck, where I'll help out in a difficult time period. Not necessarily. It's still like it's still present to this day, but the skill things are definitely different. For the basement ending, I need to put the fuse. Yeah, the skill things are a little different. Why to like explain that? So I have mentioned before that I had commuted, right? And to go to college. And so one of the times that I was trying to travel, I was just having the most terrible day traveling. And I thought it was just like, oh, I was getting like really bad luck, and I was very salty about it. But I was talking to like my sister on the phone while waiting for like the bus to arrive, and apparently something really bad almost happened to her, but like for some reason like it didn't like escalate into that type of unfortunate event. So how I like to see it, I had a terrible day, but nothing bad happened to her.
I can't use that here.
Like, oh, again, I like to call it like emergency luck, but like you can also see it like trading luck.
All right.
You trade some to have others, right? So maybe play games weirdly, or like things don't make sense immediately, right? But then you also like don't have to worry about like things going into like a terrible way. Harvey, okay. We'll keep note about Harvey's door being closed. But, although I think I did close that myself, so maybe it's not the issue. Not plot armor, cause I don't think it's plot armor. Please no. Please no. You usually I'll put it this way, right? If we're talking about being in the story, right? I wouldn't want to be the main character, because weird things happen to main characters, right? So like, please no. Like, sometimes depending on the story, like some of the most weird things happen to the main characters as well. So, I would like to say, maybe, if given the choice. Oh, what's a good character to be, actually? If given the choice in a story, what type of character do you want to be? Caps, I need these, and then I need... Where is it? It is on the longer side of the stream, right? But maybe again, it could be meant to happen. This clown looks like it's smiley. So I want to say maybe between the older gentleman, this clown. Oh yeah, and the trading luck, it doesn't necessarily mean it happens in the same day. It can happen later as well. Usually within the week. But yeah, sometimes you trade some of the luck so that you can have better luck on days that you need it. For example, maybe you're trying to get that gacha pull, but you're having terrible gacha pulls, right? Maybe your luck's going into somewhere else. That like potentially you might need that extra luck. Laid back, dude, but I wanted to say, like, you know what, I'll be down for the teacher role, but then I remember that, like, sometimes the teachers get killed for, like, oh, it's to help the protagonist grow, so, like, no. It's out of the question, then. You can't be the one to raise the protagonist either, because you also get killed, so that you don't get in the way of the protagonist moving around. But would you want to be friends with the main character? I'm not too sure about that. Because that also means that you get pulled into the shenanigans. Window knocking? Okay. So, you know, where some teachers actually have, like, they get to live, essentially like hermits, and once they actually teach the character, right, they get to, like, go back to their lives. But a lot of times, the teachers that I've seen is that either they get sacrificed for the main character because, oh, you can't use their wisdom anymore because they have passed away. Or, what's other type of teachers that I've seen? Or that, like, in order to motivate the character into doing something specific, the teacher dies. So, I guess it's not an option to be a teacher, either. But you also can't be the parents or the guardian of the main character. Because same idea, in order for them to, like, be motivated to, like, do something specific. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out what type of character that is. You know what? I'd rather be the shopkeeper. Shopkeeper doesn't die. Shopkeeper stays alive throughout the entire thing just because they provide the goods. Yeah, you have like a business to run, but you know what? Solid income. And you do interact with the character, but you know, the shopkeeper luck, that's the type of luck maybe where like you essentially are involved in the shenanigans, but you're not involved enough to like actually be put in danger. You're like right there in the middle of it, but like it doesn't affect you. Yeah, they provide the goods, they get to see the entire story, but they get to live scot-free, essentially. Seven, 0, 4, 4. And then strip for 6. ID flag. And then toll bar. I think we're gonna get the event again just because we're picking up the things for the basement. Yeah, that's you know how we mentioned that weird shenanigans keep happening? Snake on my hair is another weird shenanigan that
Rebecca, come here. Come here now.
Into the basement?
Mom. You stupid bitch.
Hate me all you want.
He's dead because of you. You should be the one here.
Lifeless. Worthless. Wait on this point. Answer me!
Okay. Hey, we got a symbol right away. But yeah, the snake on my hair is another shenanigan that happened. Actually, I think I need to pause this in order to like be able to pull that up. But we'll just say that like in order for like nothing bad to like happen to the snake, her name is Kia, by the way. She kind of became attached to my head momentarily. It's momentary until like I figure out how to solve that issue. But yeah, we have a little snake on our hair. You know, again, shenanigans happen on one thing, so like on another another type of situation doesn't happen. But yeah, she doesn't talk much because she kind of does need to conserve her energy. Well, actually, to put it in a way, I say it's her energy, but we're both sharing the energy, or like the body to a certain point. So she's kind of like on battery saving mode. But yeah, yes, another shenanigan that happened. And you know, I don't regret that shenanigan, but it was an interesting situation. Hello, excuse me, sir. I need you to like lay down. At least he did. First award and troll card. Okay. You know, Kia's a good snake. It's just that like when Kia approached me, she caught me in a bad mood, and so I wasn't feeling in a very generous spirit. So, what Kia wants to do, she would just kind of want to like help people, protect people.
There we go.
Because a lot of people, they're scared of snakes, right? But yeah, I just kind of wanted to get rid of like that idea, and so she wanted to like be able to interact with humans and act like as a guardian spirit, but and you know, essentially because of being caught in a bad mood, she got involved in my shenanigan, and then she was kind of left in maybe not the best state, and so in order to like be able to help her fulfill her wish, I just kind of tried to like cast a spell, but like it backfired. So now we're in this shenanigan. Again, Kia's a good spirit, a good snake. It's
Alright.
just, yeah, she got involved in my type of shenanigans. Which, I mean, it kind of does work for, like, the purposes of, like, what she wants to do, but, yeah, but it is unfortunate for Kia. And until I find a solution, she's with me for the moment. Hopefully we'll be able to find a way, to give Kia a body back. So we have a shenanigan happening. I should pick up another strip. So we'll take a look into this store body and see how it goes, but I don't think it's the store body, to be honest. I mean, I guess if I were to describe it in a way, I guess I'll put it in a way similar to the characters in this game, right? It isn't necessarily like that Raymond and Rebecca want this type of shenanigans to happen to them, right? It just happens, and so you essentially like learn to like accept it or like work with it, figure out a method, or you can get vibe checked by it. Personally, it hasn't been so much of an issue for me, but I know that for my siblings it has. So if you don't see paranormal shenanigans, it's always a good thing. Because sometimes, whether you know it or not, one event can lead to other events. Adapt and overcome. Kind of. I do want to say that I got kind of training from those nightmares. Because dreams are very interesting. And dreams can definitely give you a lot of information. I see. Interesting. And dreams can give you a lot of information. So within those dreams, I got told methods of being able to help out. One of the reasons why I've also been able to manage my nightmares is because of music. So I put music to go to sleep. Or and it'll be like soothing music or like something that is sound. So that kind of looks like Vanessa, like how Vanessa's back looked when we went to like bother her, and like when she appeared in the mirror as well. So it doesn't have to be with music specifically. Ideally, it would be, but you can honestly put sound. Is there a mark that I'm missing? I'll just like hover the mouse over. Because the sound helps in keeping some of those things away. And I remember like getting that knowledge in the dream, because I was essentially in a very dark area, an area that was just kind of like gave me like a sense of fear, and it's probably this on the shoulder. I'll use the mouse to like maybe click on it. No? Okay. And the thing that was able to help me get out of that area was essentially, there is like a letter mark, but like I can't mark this. I can't put this down in the notebook. Okay. I'm not seeing anything else. Oh no, I definitely seen some very unpleasant things in my dreams. It's not and I also died countless ways in my dreams as well. That's also, I'm kind of unfazed by like death screens and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, I've definitely been put through shenanigans in my dream. But I also feel like those dreams have helped me to be able to deal with some shenanigans that happen in this reality. But I know I'd like mark the one on his face or something. No, it's marked. What am I missing? I'm missing one thing. So I'll just hover with the mouse just to see if I can pick it up. But yeah, some of the things I've seen have been I kind of like, I am interested in talking about them because again, like they are interesting shenanigans, but I also feel like it's probably not appropriate to talk about them. Because again, some of those shenanigans were definitely not the most pleasant. Yeah, so I was mentioning about the dream and like sound or music helping, is that in that dark room, I had to follow like a source of light. And when I followed the source of light, it was like a kind of like a floating screen. And yeah, I guess that's the best way to describe it. And I had to like manually keep on turning it on so that it would play music, but whenever I turned the music, whatever weird thing was in the dark was kept away, or like it wouldn't like attempt to follow through. So I'm missing a mark, but like I'm not picking it up. So I actually applied it to real life, where I tried to like have music on. Oh my gosh. But I tried to have like music on when going to sleep, and that has actually helped with like dealing with those nightmares. Part of them. I'm not gonna say that like they're completely gone, because sometimes I'll like, Grandma.
It's me. It's your grandma.
Grandma.
I just wanted to visit you. Don't you miss me?
If we had to wait for Grandma.
I brought you something.
So in case that anybody's having nightmares,
maybe you could slit
having
your
music
wrist
to
for
go
me.
to sleep to helps.
Just
And
a little cut.
keeping some of those things away.
What's wrong, Rebecca? Don't be afraid of your grandma! Get away!
Then there's also been other things that they taught me in order to deal with like things that I see in dreams, and then yeah, just being able to have like a better time. I'll put it that way. Do I have everything else? I do. Again, I kind of like am down to like talk about it, but I also had to make sure like what is appropriate to talk about. So I actually had to think about it, because some of the things that come like immediately to mind maybe might not be stream friendly. Left arm. The thing that I mentioned about them liking your reactions, that is true. You don't have to like react pretty... If you react pretty intensely to them, they're more likely to like keep on bothering you because of it. Because sometimes they are looking for those reactions, because they feed on those reactions. I would say that like potentially the reason why music helps is because it kind of provides a grounding. Because it does kind of get into your dreams, or like it kind of alter your state. So I would say that it provides a grounding.
Are you out there? Hello? Oh, I knew you'd find me. I'm all alone and scared.
What would be a good way to
Please, will you help
in order to mention the grounding?
I'm scared. Didn't you hear
Maybe for
me?
those that have seen Inception. In Inception, they talk about an object that you take with you that, like, in case that you enter lucid dreaming, you can refer back to that object to be able to get out of the lucid dream or find a way back out of the dream. Which, to a certain point, is true. When you're lucid dreaming, you are aware that you have control of the dream, but that doesn't mean that that you're completely free or safe.
Oh, look at this. Who are you?
Because in lucid dreaming, you can't reference numbers, you can't reference words. If you try to look at the clock or at a book in a lucid dream,
Do you see what he's
you won't
doing?
be able to make sense of it at
Do
all.
this to someone. I think you should let me out.
Tear out your fucking eyes!
I'm going to cut you open.
And stop the burning embers of this fucking building! You will kill you back for death!
Vanessa talks a lot.
You'll be here soon. Wait. I'm here. Oh God, please. Please don't anymore. We have to get out or
You'll be next.
he just wants to save his own fucking
Oh my gosh,
skin.
Vanessa, please, just let me out the door.
Please. There's still time for both of us. Find a way to let me out. You just need to open the lock.
I learned how to lucid dream without like necessarily wanting to. So when I got introduced into lucid dreaming, it was by my dad, and he just said it was a cool way to like be able to have fun in your dreams, so like be able to control your dreams so that you can do so many shenanigans. And you know what? I took his word for it. But the thing about lucid dreaming is that sometimes when am I not able to interact with him? Like, what's going on here? Okay, well, I'll pick up the ashes then. But when you like begin to lucid dream, it also is a way to invite shenanigans to happen. So, you know, oh, cool, controlling your dreams, right? But shenanigans are more likely to happen. Study needles, needle injector, eye caps. So I should be able to like work with him. What am I supposed to experience? Door close here. Okay. Okay, this is new to us. Right or left? Oh. Well, I guess the wrong way will be locked. It sounds nice, doesn't it? But the thing that they don't tell you about lucid dreaming is that you have like natural protections, or like the less you know, it actually does help you, because the less you know, it means that like your natural protections are up, right? But when you start like understanding some of these things, or like working with them or against them, it does give them more opportunity to interact with you. Gosh, the light's being turned out. I don't know how to navigate. This is a door that we came to. We'll try to crawl across with the lights off. Trying to see if maybe I can see the other doors glowing in the darkness, but the only one I see is this one. Which, there isn't like walls for me to like there is no way for me to feel the walls either. A little problematic, to be honest. Oh, nice. Oh, god damn it. It is a weird scenario. We're actually getting all of them. We're getting all of them on stream. You really had to take me on a trip there. Are we still not able to interact with... Gosh darn it. We should be able to interact with him. We're all missing one symbol though. I mean, I guess my patience is being tested. But other than that, it's kind of fine. I should be able to interact with the body, and it's kind of weird that I can't, but I guess that they're not over with their like little events. I won't be able to like mark the body until I do the needle injection with the troll car. Maybe if I do it with the mouse? I'm also not able to get anything out of it either. Oh gosh. Did I print out his paper? I think I did. Wait. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say that was empty. Spring. This paper has been printed out. I don't have it with me. Maybe I need to look at the clipboard. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to exit and enter again, which is gonna be a bit of an annoyance. What clipboard are we? Oh, printer paper. There we go. We got interrupted. Damn it. No, thankfully it wasn't a soft lock. I just needed to pick up his paper. So now we can work with him. I'll put it this way. Part of the reason why he was also teaching me how to like lucid dream is that even if you...
There we go.
Even if you aren't actively looking for them, sometimes they'll be looking for you.
Rebecca.
Not the basement. Sir. I had to go into the basement. Oh no, my time.
Rebecca, come down.
No, it's fine. At least let me take my scalpel and forceps.
In here, Rebecca.
We kind of want to go through it and like finish the ending, but like we're being forced into the long events. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have a choice here, do I?
So, little Raymond thinks he found a replacement.
Last time it was in number 4, not the same. Okay, so not there. They're actually like making us go through all of it. Well, it only lasted kind of long just because I had to write down the numbers, but this time it should be pretty straightforward since we should just look for the key to get out. They'll be inside the mouth, so... And then I think there's one more mannequin, I didn't somewhere around here. Okay, but then check this one. Okay, no. The last mannequin should be here. But you know what? At least it's locking us into the basement ending. Of course it has to be the last mannequin. But like, they'll look for you, even if you're not like necessarily trying to look for them. And when I started like lucid dreaming a little bit more, I did eventually reach a point where I could just get away from situations by like making doors or like finding ways to escape. So like I didn't have to worry about like scary things. But in one of those dreams, I ran into something that was definitely not normal. The thing could predict my movements. Like, I thought I had tricked it into like taking a certain action or like manipulated it into taking a certain action so that I could just escape. But where I have planned my escape routes, it was waiting for me around the corner. And the dream ended like right away or like immediately, but lucid dreaming helps, but there's also additional things to be found.
Sorry.
The thing that appeared in that dream as well that was able to read my moments was also discordant with the world. Like, I dream in color, but this thing, it was like as if it was in black and white. Like it didn't like it was definitely different from like the rest of the surroundings. So you know, a little story to tell. So yeah, maybe a little if I'm unfazed by like horror games or stuff like that again, it is just because of like having those experiences as well. Yeah, it definitely has to do with like having those dreams as well. Nightcaps. Okay, but how is that my fault that I'm being rushed here? Like the basement ending definitely rushes you. I need to like mix everything in. Because it sounds like we're about to like enter the... Please no.
I can't use that here.
I need more time. Like, why is it that the hallucinations take so much time? I don't know if they also do that for drama though. I know.
What? People make up stories. Death is a scary thing to a lot of people. No one's embalming any ghost bodies or whatever.
We also get a lot of interrupting hallucinations as well. At least this run. Gosh. Emittent, it's the right one. It's not like we're like trying to rush it on. We are kind of trying to rush it, but like also like this happening does not help. Scalpel, forceps.
I already have one of those.
2-10. Forceps, tubing. We'll like let it run as a... But yeah, this is definitely rushing us. The body drain. Inventory, I'm gonna drop the clipboard because we're gonna need to have the mark ready since we're being rushed already, but close this, open the night shift. I think it was House of Desolation? Yeah, House of Desolation. We'll pause the game to buy us time, because oh my gosh, are we being rushed? Is that an age? No. But we do have a swirl. I know the clipboard helps us a lot, and having to be rushed is unfortunate. We have the hanging mark, we have the little weird tree. We have the spiral. There's one that I'm kind of uncertain about, which is the H, which I wrote it differently. Would it make sense for me to write it differently? So I guess we'll be on the lookout for this one right here. That's a mark that's been written differently. But it is a House of Desolation. We see it from the notepad. So it doesn't make sense for us to like, yeah, House of Desolation. Hanging mark, the spiral. It seems to be the shock. We'll turn off the machine because that is a bit of an annoyance. So If we go by Teshek, it's the news on the top and the weird tree at the bottom. This at the top, weird tree at the bottom. Weird tree at the bottom. It's the spiral and the H. Spiral here, and then the H on the other side. I guess it could be just the angle of how each on the side, right? Yeah. It could just be the angle how it looks, to be honest.
I don't have my clipboard.
I was gonna look at my objectives. We had to like get rid of our clipboard. Reservoir bags are down here. We need our troll cars. Troll cars are here. Hopefully we have enough time to like actually be able to do this, because oh my gosh, are we being rushed? Get rid of the tubing. Close it up. Close it up. Now we do the work with the troll car. At least we have the mark ready. Okay, with lights, gonna be weird. We'll go for a tank cleaner, and then we should have our moisturizer pad ready while the tank cleaner is in the works. Again, it's kind of sad that like I'm not able to do things out of order, because I would definitely done the longer things at the beginning. Tank cleaner. You're right, I need to open the lid. And then the moisturizing pads. They're bottom drawer, I think. Yeah. Ashes. Match boss. It is not this body. I thought it would have been, just considering the mark that it has on the back, but it's not this body. Because it doesn't match our house. Anyways. That's good to know. I'm pretty sure it's not the...
Right.
It's between the first body and the second body then. The fact that we can only do this once. I mean, it makes sense, because otherwise it'd be too easy at this point. I need to examine the both bodies in, because I'm actually not too sure about the two bodies in. Need to examine them. I'm not seeing anything new on this body. I'm not seeing anything new. Now the question is this body smiling? Gosh. We'll put it back. We'll look at the other body as well. Oh gosh, they're right next to each other. It's actually kind of harder to tell this time which body it could be. Because I'm not seeing any new marks on them. This guy doesn't look like he's smiling. I'm gonna short call that it's a clown. Because sometimes if a body looks like it's smiling, it's probably likely the case that it is. So, short call, that's a clown. I had to get it out completely of the area. Yeah, I'm sure calling that's a clown. Mark. And now we put it to burn. Because it's always like guessing which one it is. Sometimes even with the clues that you have, it doesn't guarantee you that it is at times. If he starts banging in the oven, then we guess right. Did it go through this time? Yeah. Because the last time that we did it, and we had the wrong body, it just took us to like a different scene completely. Since this is a basement ending. Hey, if the body is smiling, it's suspicious.
Raymond.
I'm here.
I can't believe you. What you've been doing is monstrous.
I've said already that I've had to accept everything about myself. Just like you do. This is a necessary evil.
It's sick! She's down there, right now, just suffering for no reason!
Valerie is not down there.
Actually, we finally got the last ending.
She's been gone for years.
You don't know that! You're just gonna let her stay there. You don't know what she's feeling. You are torturing her!
She's helping me survive. She's helping us survive. Without her, there's no reagent. Without the reagent, we have nothing. You want to have a chance at life, it comes with a cost. This cost. You have to make a choice, just like I did.
What choice? Keep her alive to just bleed her over and over again to save ourselves? If she can't be saved, end the torture. I mean, she's down there suffering for your own gain.
My gain? My gain. You used her too. It didn't stop you from finishing the job. You used her blood anyway. When it came down to it, you chose survival, just like I did. I can't kill her, Rebecca. I know it's the right thing to do for her. I know. But she isn't the only one.
What?
I've seen many experience what you did. None have survived. I've watched them degrade and suffer until they're no longer themselves. I didn't know what else to do. I couldn't just let them suffer. I searched for years to find a way to reverse it. All I found was the way to prevent more. Isn't that better than nothing? I've killed them all, Rebecca. It was the only thing I could do. So yes, I am a monster. But this one horrible thing has prevented me from having to take any more life. And I would choose that again and again.
Yeah, we saw from the journals there was so many.
I can't live with any more death than I already do. I've made peace with it. The choice is yours if you can too. I'll see you tomorrow.
But damn, from so many of them, might be that Rebecca was, if not the only one of the few ones to survive. But, we did it. We got that last ending. Oh my gosh, it only took 7 hours. By the way, was there anything past the cutscene? Was there like a secrets cutscene to be had? Actually, like, it kind of does end on a way that it's like not like necessarily good, but it's also not bad. Like, you survive, but you also like found the truth and like you are perturbed by it. But to a certain point, he is right. If you have if you can't reverse it, rather than like keep on letting it happening, over and over again, you do find ways to prevent it, but maybe the method's not the best, but it's like momentary until like he actually finds like a good way to do it. But oh my gosh, poor professor, he's been dealing with this for the longest time. Oh, okay, that's good to know. So I'm glad that we skipped that then. But you know, it's been 7 hours and we did it! We finally got all the 7 endings, even if it took 7 shifts. You know what, that's kind of appropriate. Yeah, that is kind of appropriate. 6 endings, 7 shifts. It was almost like we got a secret ending for each shift. Almost. But thank you guys for joining me on today's stream, and this is where I call it. Hey, at least I'm glad that you were entertained by what was going on, or like that you were enjoying yourself. But yeah, it's been 7 hours, so with that, I'm gonna head out. I hope that you guys have a good rest of your day. See you guys on the next stream.